Just 1 second. Also does not here. Does not here. Yes, sir. Not that one. I got you something here. Yes. You check.
Good morning, Judge Perkins.
Please mute your phone. Please mute your phone, sir. Good morning. The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no head wraps unless they represent religious purpose, no eating, drinking, sleeping, or smoking, or white t-shirts or hoodies. Please take heed to the instructions. Also, no talking while the judge is talking. While court is in session, please mute your phones. When the judge wants to contact you, he will let you know. Court is in session. Good morning.
Good morning, you, sir. What's your name?
Yeah. My name is Mark Gallimore.
Yeah, the officer is here. Okay, very well.
Come on up, Mr. Gallimore.
Good morning. My attorney here?
Your attorney. Soroki, no, he's not here yet.
You have your telephone.
He doesn't necessarily need it because Soroki sometimes comes in person.
Okay. So actually, you just have a seat.
I don't like doing that anyway.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. What I'm gonna do is do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. I'm gonna try to get you out in the order that you came in. And with that being said, we're gonna get going. Ms. Williams-Law, are we ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Deshaun Cortez Wynn. Case number SP 1755079, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1269961. Mr. Wynn, good morning. Will you state your name for the record, please?
Deshaun Cortez Wynn. Good morning, Your Honor.
You haven't paid anything.
Yeah, I'm here for I'm actually here for a review today. I was only supposed to do my 60 hours of community service. I got all of my community service completed.
Very good. Can we on that? Who did you do it with?
I did it with the church on Grand River Evergreen. I got my slip.
That was through Miss Shelton here.
Yes.
All right, let me get Miss Shelton to send us that. Did you let Miss Shelton know you completed them?
Yes. I had talked to her. Last time I came to court was last month on the 6th. You had gave me actually another 18 hours, I think, and I just completed those.
All right, let me give Miss Shelton an opportunity to send that letter over. I'll get you out in short order.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna pass the matter. City of Detroit versus Alexander Ray Jr. Case number SP 164-96902, SP 172-6059, counts 1 and counts 2. State your name for the record. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Alexander Gray.
Today is the date and time set for review for you, Mr. Gray, giving you an opportunity to, I don't see that. Were you supposed to do community service or are you supposed to pay?
No, I had 36 hours of community service, and I've completed it. She said she faxed it over to you guys.
Let me pass it. Let me get that letter confirming, and we'll get you out of here in short order. All right.
Okay, thank you.
All right. City of Detroit versus J. Shan Gordon, case number SP 114-70232. Mr. Gordon, good morning. Can you state your name for the record, please?
J. Sean Gordon.
Good morning to you. Today, a date and time set for review. What were you supposed to do? Pay or do some community service?
I was supposed to pay, but I had gave you misinformation the first time. I told you that I would be able to start work immediately, and I wasn't able to start work until October 21st, 2025. I had my I didn't know if I would talk to my lawyer before I talked to you, but I had my counselor write a letter for you. It's in my hand right now, right here.
Let me save you some words. When are you gonna be able to have the money?
I'm not gonna have it all in total, but I will have some of the money tomorrow.
When are you gonna have it all in total? You need to pay this 280. Listen, I'm gonna do this. You need to pay this 288 first on this no insurance proof. That's preventing you, at least with the 36th District Court, for getting a valid driver's license.
Okay.
So you pay that first. I'm gonna give you another 30 days to get it together. Come back on January, strike that, December the 8th, 2025, all right?
Yes, sir.
Kiosk in the city of Detroit, I'm told you can upload that app to your phone. You should pay that 288 first, and then I'll even mark the file allow payment plan.
All right, that'd be beautiful. That would be beautiful.
So by January, now if you get into that payment plan, you don't want to get into that payment plan with that no insurance proof. You want to pay that first so you can get the clearance, so you can potentially get your driver's license and get into the payment plan with the rest. But by January 8th, you either have to pay or get into that payment plan. I wish you the best of luck. Congratulations on your job, and have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Is Patrick Grafton here? Is Floyd Gray here? Is Deshaun Lewis here? James Love and Olette Robbins. All right, let's start. Glimpse, you have, I have an in-person, Mr. Glimpse.
Yes, sir.
And we need to either get him on here. If he doesn't have a phone, I'll set him up on my phone.
Yes, sir.
Set him up on my phone. Corey Gaskin, your matter is set for trial. We're gonna give the officers a half-hour grace period unless the officers are here now. That's Frank Casaria's case, so we'll wait on your attorney to come in, all right?
Okay, so 30 more minutes.
Well, if the officer is here, we'll get it going as soon as your attorney gets here, but if not, we'll give the officer that half-hour grace period from 9 o'clock, right, to 9:30, all right?
Okay.
Armani Gates,
Armani Grace.
is it Graves?
Yeah.
Sorry. So the city of Detroit versus Armani Graves, its numbers SP 143-02792, SP 143-02801. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, please.
Armani Grace.
Ms. Graves, the warranty today is date and time set for running on the bench warrant.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Well, enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. That's disregarding an officer's signal attempted, Mr. Berry. That's get your client an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Graves, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, and let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right.
Okay.
Ms. Montero, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Vivian Montero, court interpreter 18369.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court, not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish to English?
I do.
Very well. Let's pass this Graves matter. This is the city of Detroit versus Antonio Gomez Herrera, case number SP 178-52431, SP 178-5250, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso del Ministerio Público versus Antonio Gámez Barrera. Número de caso SP 1785-2431 y SP 1785-2501. Digan sus nombres para que consten el acta, empezando con el licenciado.
Cherica. Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the staff. Cherica Harris, P72832 on behalf of the defendant.
Buenos días, su señoría. Licenciada Cherica Harris, cédula profesional P72832 por parte del acusado.
All right, good morning. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Gomez, Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Buenos días, estamos aquí para la preconsulta ante el juicio. La licenciada Harris le va a informar sobre el acuerdo que está ofertando el Ministerio Público. Si no le gusta el acuerdo, tiene un derecho absoluto de llevar el caso a juicio. Le vamos a colocar en una sala para grupo pequeño para que la licenciada pueda informarle sobre el acuerdo.
She said she doesn't want people to check in, and he's supposed to get an attendance sheet. He says for him, and he sends it to this one. So in other words, she said, no, it's not.
That's not regime.
Now, hers name,
All right, I'm gonna put you in the waiting room. I mean, the breakout room, they're just gonna get you that offer. Let us know what you wanna do when you come up.
Le voy a colocar en la sala para grupos pequeños para hablar con la licenciada Harris. Luego nos deja saber qué decide usted. Presiona el botón de unirse o join, por favor.
Okay, let's find out what, who's ready, as far as. Mr. Warbling, are you ready? Mr. Garrison, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you?
Well, how about yourself?
Good, thank you.
Who's your client?
Marco Garcia, who's here with me.
Does your client need an interpreter?
Yes. Yes, please.
Oh, Marco Garcia. All right. I do have an interpreter. You need to speak with the city attorney.
Yes, I do.
You are?
Go to breakout room 4 and speak with that attorney, that city attorney.
All right, will do. Thank you, Your Honor.
On the Samsung. Morning. Can you unmute yourself, state your name, and please, good morning to you.
Good morning. Michael Lawson.
Michael Lawson.
Yes.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Lawson.
Good morning.
Your matter is set for trial. Give the officer a half-hour grace period from the 9 o'clock, 9:30. The officer appears, we'll get you in the breakout room with the attorney. If the officer does not appear, we'll get you out of here.
Okay.
Sign on by audio. I think you're on. The mic is on.
iPhone. Can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please? Not an option. You have to start your camera, please. Good morning to you, sir. What is your name, please?
Good morning. My name is Keith Locke.
Keith Locke.
Yes.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Locke. L-O-T-T.
Yes.
Good morning to you. On the iPhone, I just left the room. Good morning to you, ma'am. What is your name, please?
So Victoria Loving, I'm sorry.
Victoria Loving, are you driving, ma'am?
I am trying to get to work, but I'm literally like 5, 10 minutes away, and I'll stop.
Ma'am, I'm gonna put you out. You
Okay.
go back, you get to your spot. You're not gonna lose your spot.
Okay.
iPhone, I just let you in the room. Good morning. Camera, state your name, please. iPhone. What's your name, sir? Good morning to you.
JaVale Golston.
Goldston, good morning to you, Mr. Goldston. Your matter is set for trial. I'm gonna give the officers a half-hour grace period from 9 to 9:30. If they appear, we'll get you in the breakout room, speak with an attorney. If they don't appear, and we'll get you out of here, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Marcus, can I get a full name, please? Good morning to you. Unmute yourself, start your camera, state your full name, please.
Marcus Grayson.
Marcus Grayson, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Your matter doesn't start till 9 o'clock. It's a trial. The officer appears. I'm gonna give the officer a half-hour grace period. If they appear, and that grace period will get you talking to an attorney. If they don't appear, we will get you out of here, okay? Morning, Mr. Phillips.
Morning, Your Honor.
Eddie Lowe.
Edward Logan?
Edward Logan, good morning to you.
Yes.
What is that? Ashleton? Ashleton? Ashleton, can you state your full name, please? Is that a desk? Is that Ashleton? All right, let's get back going. Officer Coleman.
Good morning, sir. I think he was talking. Yeah, last name, O'Quinn.
Quinn is here.
Okay, I'm here till I'm at 331 at first.
Very well. Let's go back. Are we ready on anyone? If we're retained attorneys, who's ready? We're just gonna wait on a lawyer. Reed, good morning to you. Who's your client?
Good morning, Judge. Jane Luria Cata, I always butcher her last name. Cata.
Luria, she's here.
Thank you, Your Honor. Is the officer here?
I don't know.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
All right.
Sergeant Rios.
Good morning to you, Ms. Luria. I'm gonna put you in breakout room 6. Ms. Reed is going to see if she can work out, and wait in the breakout room for her, okay? Good morning.
Is my, Your Honor, is my sister counsel in the breakout room?
She is 4.
Thank you.
Oh, let's go with this. We got great. You said Alexander Gray. Let's go back on the record.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Alexander Gray Jr. Mr. Alexander Gray Jr., I am going to close out the civil infraction. First of all, I want to thank you for your community service.
Welcome.
I'll just make sure it wasn't her. I was like, what was on it?
Close out SP 164-96902. Dismiss SP 172-6059, count 1, and I'm going to close count 2 out.
Not yet. So I was just gonna put on her shirt.
I'm going to close out SP 133-77431, SP 139-70603, and SP 139-70873. All right, so you're free and clear, 36th District Court. I wish you the best of luck, sir. And have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Okay, thank you. You too, sir.
Mr. Nguyen, it was something else they mentioned that they wanted you to do, but I think this may be.
Oh, I forgot you were put there.
Ashelton, is that Miss, is that community coordinator, service coordinator?
Yes, it is, Your Honor.
Okay, let's go back on the, good morning to you. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Deshaun Gwynn. Ms. Shelton, can you state your name and your title for the record, please?
Alice Shelton, Community Service Specialist.
Very well. We were talking, you sent a note about Gwen. I didn't quite understand. I know you said, that Mr. Gray was compliant. Mr. Gwynn indicated to the court that he needed to send some additional paperwork over or something?
Well, what happened was his documents were returned to the address that was on file for him initially, but I had emailed his information to the site where he was assigned, and he would have had the site contact's name and phone number to schedule himself with the site, so he wouldn't have to worry about even the mailing portion of it. So I don't have anything to say that he's completed his community service. The site normally gives the participant their attendance sheet when they're done, so they can turn it in. Okay, you didn't turn it in to me.
I had talked to you, you had me going to Miss Ava.
Yes, Can you
Yeah,
hold it
Miss
up
Ava
higher
over
so I
there.
can see it? Let me see
Yeah.
your signature. That's all I need to see.
Yeah, Miss Ava over there on Evergreen.
Yep, you're good, Miss. You're good. That's her
How many
signature.
Mr. Gwynn?
Yeah.
I did 60 hours. I actually did more than what I was supposed to. I was sentenced 36 the first time and then 18 the second time.
Okay.
Very good. All right, so let me do this. All right, I'm gonna congratulate you on that.
All right, thank you.
And we appreciate the community service. So Mr. Gwynn, I'm gonna dismiss SP 124-39962. I'm going to close out SP 126 99681. Gonna close out SP 144343131. SP 2. Strike that SP 1642846 counts 1. I'm gonna close out. And count 2, I'm going to dismiss. SP 1755079 counts 1, 2, and 3. I'm closing all those out.
All right, Your Honor.
Best of luck, and thank you for your community service.
Yes, Your Honor.
And have a very good rest of your day. I'm
All right.
glad you over and above the hours as well, too. But
Yes.
we certainly need it in these times, that's for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm actually still go up there and keep my contact with her.
That's
Very
wonderful.
good.
Yeah,
That's
that's great.
That's why we want to do that as well, too, all right?
All right.
Take it easy. Best of
All right,
luck,
thank
too.
you. Y'all have a good evening.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right,
Babe, we good.
are we ready on anybody? Anyone ready? Decide, I know every defendant in here is ready. Let me see. Good morning, both of you.
Judge say good morning to both of you.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning. I hear you. How are you, Judge?
Very well.
Good, good.
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
Always is.
And Dad had to take off all this time off work and
Yes.
stuff like that?
Yes.
For all this stuff, Miss O'Bang?
Yes,
Miss
Judge.
O'Bang?
And this is not the first time, so this is the last.
No, it's not gonna last. Well, hopefully.
Thank you very much.
Yes, I apologize.
No, I don't wanna hear it.
For real, I'm
I don't
getting
wanna
it
hear
together
it.
now.
I
It's
do
the
not
last
wanna hear it. You don't show me through apologies. You show me through actions.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Thank you.
Sorry, Judge. I didn't know if you had called me. I apologize, Judge.
Yeah, I was waiting. Are you ready?
I'm sorry about that, Your Honor. I'm on a few devices, and I apologize. But we were ready when you are, Judge. I know you're very busy.
I'm here. This is what we gotta do. I'm waiting on you. What is your client's name, Mr. Warren?
He is Jose.
Jose Gonzalez.
Jose, middle name Julian Gonzalez.
Not Jose Gonzalez Cruz. Good morning to you, Mr. Gonzalez.
Good morning,
I see
Your Honor.
Julian Gonzalez. Good morning, Mr. Upshaw.
Judge Antoine Leggett is most one person.
Good morning, Your Honor. I have a Marcus Grayson.
Who was that?
Marcus Grayson.
Marcus Grayson. He's here.
Yes, he's scheduled. We're supposed to be. I thought we had it on Zoom today, but we're scheduled for a bench trial.
I'm gonna put Mr. Grayson in.
I don't need to speak with him, Judge. I just need to know if the officer is there by 9:30.
Very well. All right, City of Detroit versus Jose Gonzalez, case number SP 179556061. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please this most honorable court, Your Honor, Ben Werbling, P64889, on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez. Sir, could you state your full and complete name for the record at this time?
Jose Julian Gonzalez.
Judge, is the date and time set for a pretrial. He's provided valid documentation. There would be a recommendation to dismiss for those reasons. We would stipulate to probable cause for that relief.
All right, based on that representation as an officer of the court, I'm gonna dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, Mr. Gonzalez, I wish you the best of luck, and Mr. Workman, I will see you soon.
I look forward to that, Judge. I do appreciate you and your staff. Have a great day.
You as well.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Jose, I got Jose Cruz Gonzalez, Jose Julian Gonzalez.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Waski, are you ready?
Yes, Judge, I do have some information on Miss Gould Hicks.
And Miss Gould Hicks.
She's here.
Yes. City of Detroit, Mrs. Denise Gould Hicks, case number U71302-825. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, for the record, James Waski, P31546, on behalf of Miss Gould Hicks, who's present with us in the Zoom.
Good morning, Ms. Gould Hicks. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Record, please.
Judge, Ms. Horn and I have had a chance to talk in this matter. I was disappointed on Tuesday and made a request on Tuesday. Ms. Horn has looked at, she has the ticket in front of her and she's looked and she thinks that there's an issue that requires an amendment on the ticket. And she needs some time to do that as well as to get me my discovery. We would ask for a short adjournment of maybe like 30 days.
To amend it to reflect the city code and not disorderly conduct, because this was at a club or a sexually oriented business. So it needs to be under Detroit City Code 5-3-4 sub 3, which addresses semi-nude behavior by an entertainer. So that would be the motion. Thank you, Mr. Waski, if no objection. And then we're waiting on discovery, Your Honor. That was requested this week, I believe Tuesday, you said, Mr. Waski?
Yeah, I asked for Tuesday and I know it's short and I know they're kind of backed up, Judge, but this case is very resolvable. I just need to look at stuff and I think Ms. Horn needs to do the amendment.
Well, on the first, any objection on the amendment?
No, there's no objection.
All right, so we'll grant the motion to amend the ticket to reflect the ordinance that Ms. Councilor Horn put on the record, and we will give you a pretrial day of we're looking at pretrials for the 21st of this month. Is that too soon?
It would be, Your Honor. The court provides us 21 days to provide that discovery, and we're within that first week. Actually, we're out by 2 days at this point. So the people would ask for possibly 30 days so that we can fill that window and also allow Mr. Waski to review it at his leisure, because oftentimes these cases have like 6-7 videos that might be 50 minutes apiece, Your Honor.
December the 8th at 8:30 a.m. If there's something further, is that long enough?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Judge, you said 8:30 on December the 8th?
December the 8th.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Further, Ms. Gould Hicks, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, and I'll see you soon, Mr. Ross.
Judge, I'll see you tomorrow.
Very well. Look forward.
Take care.
To it.
Bye.
And that's for retained counsel Abro.
Yes.
And I also attached the statute in there, Your Honor.
Judge, did you call Robert O'Quinn?
No, not yet. Okay. O'Quinn's in the breakout. Okay.
What were you asking me?
The person name.
Okay. On iPhone, I just thought that's Miss Victoria Loving. I hold that driver's license.
The file, who was that?
Say that again. Let me see.
And I just need one file whenever the court is available. Grazes, Grazes, 830, third person down. Talking to Ms. Harris about that one.
Marcus Grayson.
Excuse me, Your Honor. You didn't call. You didn't call my name yet, did you?
No, I did. Victoria Foley. So Victoria Foley. I don't believe Victoria Foley has appeared. Do you?
I'm not sure. Yep, I've been in the attorney room.
That's about it. Mr. Upshaw.
I had him yesterday.
Puppy, we're looking at, says that we should take him to the vet within
All right,
6.
Logan, you have to mute yourself. All right, Upshaw, you there? Counselor?
Yeah, that was like one.
You have one.
O'Neill.
Good morning to you, Counselor.
Hey, what's happening? You all right? How you been? You good?
All right, let's go with, there's.
Well, whenever you get it, just let me know. 'Cause I don't know. I don't know. I'm doing everything right now.
You have O'Neill.
Yeah.
Coleman is here.
The officer?
No. No, that's for O'Quinn. For O'Neill, I haven't seen an officer. We'll call that now.
Okay, thank you.
If there's an officer and there's Ms. Warren, if there's no officer, you know what to do. All right, let's call it, City of Detroit versus Tanya O'Neill, case number SP 17555-341. Appearance for the record, please.
Tamika Horn on behalf of the people, P70303, Your Honor.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ivan Land, P65879, appearing on behalf of Ms. Tanya O'Neill. She is on Zoom. Ms. O'Neill, please state your full name for the judge.
Tanya O'Neill.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Is there an officer, let's see. Sure. Jeremy Newsom, Officer Newsom. I see no Officer Newsom in any of the breakout rooms. And I do not hear Officer Newsom responding, and I'm just going to check my list. And good morning to you, Ms. O'Neill.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Counselor, I don't see options.
This matter was scheduled for trial. Your Honor, we make a motion to have this matter dismissed without prejudice.
And Your Honor, I have not spoken with Officer Newsome and have no reason for a non-appearance. The people cannot proceed today.
Dismiss, I grant the motion to dismiss no officer. Ms. O'Neill, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Well, may I approach the area?
You may. All right, okay. All right, you're free to leave, Ms. O'Neill.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good one.
Each ready. Any retain Upshaw, Upshaw, you just find Grayson.
Yes, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Marcus Lamar Grayson, case number SP 1753783, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Randall Upshaw, P number 43574, on behalf of Mr. Grayson. Mr. Grayson, state your name.
Marcus Grayson.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
Today is the date and time set for a trial. I'm looking for Officer Victoria Foley. Victoria Foley. I do not see that officer in the breakout rooms, any of the breakout rooms. I do not hear that officer responding to calls. Ms. Warren, have you heard from Officer Victoria Foley?
I've not had the opportunity to speak with Officer Foley. I'm not sure she's in a breakout room, but she's not reached out to me personally to advise of any non-appearance.
Check my list and
And Ms. Nash, I'll be back. Take your time. I know.
I do not see that an Officer Foley is checked in. You want to make a motion, Counselor?
Your Honor, I make a motion for dismissal.
Please dismiss Mr. Grayson. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Good to see you, Counselor. I'll see you soon. Mr. Masaria, good morning to you. Did I give you access?
Good morning, Judge. You did. I was seeing if there was an officer on Corey Gaskin yet. I don't see them in the breakout rooms.
City of Detroit versus City of Detroit, that came on top of this. Versus, I'll take care of it. Versus Corey Savad Gaskin, case number SP 1762686, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Correct, Messiah P 87848 on behalf of Mr. Gaskin. Mr. Gaskin, please unmute yourself and state your full name for the record.
Corey Savad Gaskin.
Morning to you, sir. Jalen Mapson here. Jalen Mapson. I don't recall seeing that officer. Let me check my list. I do not see that officer on my list, and nor do I see that officer in any of the breakout rooms. And that officer has not responded. Go ahead, Counselor.
Judge, I'd be moving to dismiss.
Case dismissed, Mr. Gaskin. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Okay, I appreciate it. So all the charges off?
Yep, both
Yes.
charges are off.
Thank you. Thank you, attorney.
No problem at all. You have a good day. I had a fun motion on that one too, Judge. I'm a little upset you don't get to hear it.
What was that?
Motion to suppress.
Oh, okay, that would have been nice.
Would have been a fun one. I do have Miss Leister, but I do see Officer Whitehead is here, Sergeant Whitehead.
Well, we need to go ahead with Easter too, because you got it. Unless you need to speak with
I need to speak with the prosecutor.
All right, go ahead, Miss Leister. I'm gonna put you in breakout. She's in 5.
Yeah, I threw her in 5 already when I saw the officer. Thank you, Judge.
All right, very good. Gallimore, you're here. And your officer Shekin, you're waiting on Mr. Soroki. Jamal Gillespie, who's representing Jamal Gillespie? Did he show? I thought somebody said.
That was Mr. Ogletree.
Oh, okay. Ghostin, you at least have a few officers that have appeared.
Judge, can you give me a second before we go to next? Thank you.
You might. Jeanette Lanier. I think Officer Lewis appeared for Lanier. Layton, Couch appeared. Loria, Rios appeared. Corporal Whitehead appeared. Lee, officers appeared for Ms. Lee. Lindsay. At least one officer appeared for Lindsay. Little, Rayshawn Little, at least one officer appeared. Michael Lawston, I don't know. Victoria Loving, one officer appeared. O'Donnell, I don't know if that officer appeared for O'Donnell, but O'Donnell, I haven't seen. All right.
Yes, Your Honor, you called my name.
Quinn, here, let's see what Lawston has. Good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
Lawston.
Did you call my name, Judge?
Who's that?
Mario. Lanier.
Michael Lawston. Let's see. All right.
Excuse me, Your Honor, you said the officer appeared?
Yeah, well, at least one officer appeared for you. Who's your attorney, Mr. Lawston?
I forgot who my attorney was.
Did you have a court-appointed attorney? Did you have or did you just go with an attorney?
Yes, I had a court appointed.
One special for you, or did you have one here, just our regular courthouse counsel court?
Yeah, a regular one.
Is Officer Roland here, Grullon.
Hey, Judge, did you call Carrie Gray yet?
No. One, two. Okay. Roland. Wait on this, Williams Law.
I'm back, Judge.
Let's call the city of Detroit versus Michael's Mercedes lost in the second. Case number SD 177097, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. State your name for the record, please.
Michael Austin.
Today is the date and warranty. Today is date and time set for a trial. Is there an officer GRULLON? Badge number 608. I'm not hearing any response. And I did not see that officer check in.
Is that, who's that, Judge?
Say that GRULLON.
Okay, all right.
That officer didn't check in, right?
No.
All right, I don't see that officer in either breakout rooms. I'm gonna, on the court's on motion, dismiss the case for no officers. Nothing further, Mr. Lawson. Have a very good day. That's the
All right, you too, man. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes.
I can leave out now?
So, be safe.
Okay, you have a good one.
You as well.
I can leave out, right?
Yeah, you can leave. Be
Okay,
safe.
man. Yeah.
Are we ready, Mr. Garrison, on anybody? Ms. Harris, you have a question? Mr. Garrison,
Oh, sorry.
go ahead.
I'm ready, Your Honor. Yes, thank you.
Who's your client?
Marco Garcia.
Oh, we have to wait on the interpreter for Mr. Garcia. Go ahead, Ms. Harris. Ms. Harris.
Could we please have a copy of the ticket for Mr. Gomez Herrera? Email, please.
Yes,
Thank you.
they're on their way. Can you send the interpreter out so that we can get Mr. Garcia and his client out of here, please? Armando Garcia? Is that your client's name, Mr. Garrison?
Oh, no, Your Honor. Marco Garcia.
Marco Garcia, very well.
And Your Honor, I can start on someone else while I'm waiting, if you would like.
Good morning, Your Honor, for Armando Garcia. Hi, Diana Franco.
For Marco Garcia.
Armando Garcia, he cannot log in. I already sent him screenshots of how to log in, and he's just not able to log in. Armando Garcia.
Okay, very well. This, Ms. Montero there? I'm gonna try to bring her out.
She's likely still in breakout room 3.
Yeah, can you go let her know that we need her? Please.
Your Honor, could we reschedule Armando Garcia for next week? I'll be back in Detroit by Wednesday.
No, hold on, please, no. You have to, he's got to sign on. All right, Ms. Montero, good morning to you. I need Marco Antonio Garcia. This is the city of Detroit versus Marco Antonio Garcia, case number SP 176-93081. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. For the record, Trevor Garrison, P number 69.
Hey, man, Mr. Garrison, let Ms. Montero interpret, please.
Okay.
Your Honor, this is for Marco Antonio Garcia.
Yes, it is.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Este es el caso del Ministerio Público versus Marco Antonio García. Número de caso SP 1769-3081. Digan sus nombres para que conste en el acta, empezando con el licenciado.
For the record, Your Honor, Trevor Garrison on behalf of Mr. Garcia, P number 69255.
Este es licenciado Trevor Garrison por parte del señor García. Número de cédula profesional 69255.
Your Honor, I apologize. We were here on October 13th, 2025, and we requested to set this for a trial, but it looks like it's might have been scheduled for a pre-trial only today.
Su señoría, estuvimos aquí en octubre de 2025. Pedimos que se programa un juicio, pero parece que programaron una preconsulta para el día de hoy, nada más.
So
I have it written down here as a trial as well. It seems like a clerical error.
yeah, that's what I had written down too.
Yo lo tengo escrito aquí como un juicio. Parece un error.
I'll reset it to January to December 1st.
Yo lo voy a postergar hasta el 1 de diciembre.
That works, Your Honor. That works, Your Honor. Thank you.
Está bien, su señoría. Gracias.
December 1st. Sorry about the error, Mr. Garcia. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of the day.
Entonces, está fijado para el 1 de diciembre. Lo lamento mucho, señor Marco García. Buena suerte y hasta la próxima.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Have a nice day.
All right, you're welcome.
Your Honor, can I go ahead and move back to the breakout room in which I was in?
You may.
Thank you.
Shore here. Samuel Shore.
Yes.
Good morning to you. Ms. Harris, are you ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Samuel James LaSure Jr. Case numbers SP 1790748, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1790756, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Samuel LaSure Jr.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you do not like the offer, you have an absolute right to withdraw.
Okay.
let's put them in breakout room, 7, Ms. Harris. Join
Thank
the
you, Your
room.
Honor.
Let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. Mr. Grafton. Mr. Grafton, good morning to you.
Good morning.
You are in the payment plan, sir, so you don't have anything further. I don't believe. Well, let me make sure. Let me make sure. I speak correctly.
I just needed to ask you, when would the other tickets that you dismissed, when would they come off of the computer?
Well, the ones that were dismissed should be dismissed, but the ones that are dismissed upon payment, those tickets will not be dismissed until they're paid off. So you can come back in and check with the court. The city of Detroit versus Patrick Bernard Grafton, case number SB 149999022, SB 15019-273, SB 1520980, counts 1 and counts 2, and SB 8866683. State your name for the record, please.
Patrick Grafton.
Today is, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for review in the matter. I do see that you got into a payment plan with the tickets that you had in front of, we discussed. So it, like I say, off the record, I told you until that time that those are all paid off, then the proper disposition should be entered into the computer. I'll give you an opportunity to come back in once those are paid off, and you can make sure that the proper disposition was entered into, okay?
Thank you so much.
Wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, sir.
City of Detroit versus James Love, case number SB 174-53041. Mr. Love, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
James Love.
Today is the date and time set for a review. Mr. Love, you were supposed to pay this $500. I don't see anything. Turn your camera on.
Can you see me?
Take your hat off. You haven't paid it.
I was outside. You gave me community service?
Did I give you community service? Let's see.
Yes, sir.
Did you
You gave me
do any of it?
Yes, you gave me 20 hours at first. Then you gave me additional 40 hours. I completed the 20 hours in 3 of the 40 hours. I started school, the truck driving school, and I'm in school right now. And it's from 8 to 4. So when I talked to my community service guy, his name is Mr. Phillips.
Mr. Phillips, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
James Phillips, John. And I am the community service coordinator for the Southwest.
I can't hear you, Mr. Phillips.
Okay. James Phillips, and I'm the community service coordinator for Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
All right. And now, I don't know if I gave you 40 hours of community service. Let me see. In lieu of this fines and costs, did I?
Yes, sir. Because I'm not working. That's why you gave it to me.
All right. So when are you going to finish?
Well, I'm trying to see if I can do the community service on the weekends because I got school Monday through Friday from 8 to 4.
You have to deal with, that's an awful lot of school, Monday through Friday, 8 to 4.
Yeah. Go to DTC.
That's about 25 credit, 30 credit hours. You're trying to do a whole semester and you're trying to do a whole year in one term, huh? Let me see. Mr. You also have SP 179-28921, SP 179-2908, counts 1 and counts 2. You are James Love the third, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
All right, I need to get you in speaking with an attorney anyway, so I'm gonna pass the matter. All right?
Okay.
Mr. Phillips, you indicated to the court that he has started a community service?
Yes, he did, Your Honor. He did 23 hours.
Okay, all right, we'll pass the matter. He needs to speak with an attorney anyway. It's gonna be a minute, Mr. Love, so mute yourself and keep your battery charged. Mr.
Yes, sir.
Phillips, was that why you were here, Mr. Phillips?
Yes.
All right, I got that, and we'll find out. Mr. Love will give you a date on when he's gonna be able to get the rest of the hours done.
Okay,
Well,
thank you.
James, you're gonna be momentarily, because you were right at the top of the list. Let's
Okay.
pass. Wait on the lawyer. You ready, Mr. Ogletree on Glimpse?
Come on, you can come.
Are you ready, Mr. Ogletree on Glimpse? Gillespie, I'm sorry, Gillespie?
Yes, this is Glimpse.
No, I need Gillespie. All right, and Mr. Ogletree as well, I don't hear him. All right. You can actually throw that away. All right, I'm just waiting on a lawyer.
Your Honor, ready as to Ms. Graze?
Ms. Graves.
Ms. Graves, yes.
And let's go back on the record with let's go back on the record with Ms. Graves. Ms. Graves, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to enter a plea to improper plates for the no insurance charge, the remaining matter to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Graves?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Other right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I swear.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Did you speak to Miss Horn about this file, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Horn was looking for the file, from my understanding now that Ms. Nash is, but if you guys spoke and you have this deal, then.
Yes, Your Honor.
You want to go back and let her know we have the file?
Certainly willing to do that, Your Honor.
And then tell her there's no notes except for disregarding the officer's signal attempted. Because I guess she did inquire about it, but there's no notes to indicate what they allege Ms. Grace has done. So give me a second, Ms. Grace. Let me go speak right quick to Ms. Horn.
Thank you.
So, thank you. I don't think they're going to be a second because Ms. Horn is not in the room. You have her? Oh, she's in there, she's in there. Guess we'll do the group one. All right, are we ready on anyone, Ms. Harris?
Ready on Mr. LaSure.
Let's pass Graves. Let's go back on the record with LaSure. Mr. LaSure, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, which client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel.
That's what you need, Mr. LaSure.
Yes.
I'm gonna set a pretrial date for you for November the 20th, 2025 at 8:30. That date is set so that we can make sure that you got that appointed attorney. I just need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay.
All right, there's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, you too.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. James Loving. Mr. Loving, Ms. Harris, Mr. Loving has a no insurance misdemeanor, expired plate, no valid registration. Can you put your appearance on the record for him, please?
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Loving.
Mr. Loving, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you do not like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, let us know what you wanna do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Graves. Ms. Graves, Mr. Berry, did you inform Ms. Harris? Ms. Horn?
I did, Your Honor.
Same outcome, right?
Same outcome.
Right. Very well. Now you want to take the deal, don't you, Ms. Graves?
I do.
All right, I already swore you in. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
Do you know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
He said something about community service, but
Do you want to do community service?
yeah, that'd be better because like I told him before, I work at the post office and because of the situation, I'm separated until the case is closed. So I haven't been getting paid.
Okay, very well. All right, so, but anybody other than what the sentence was gonna be, have they offered you anything other than that? Anything other than that?
No.
All right, I'm gonna draw your attention back to. I'm gonna draw your attention back to February 4th, 2023, at around 1:44 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Greenfield and Linden. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
I remember exactly what happened. We was on Greenfield on the bridge.
Let's keep it brief, because I'm just gonna ask you the questions I need to hear from you. And if you dispute it, then let me know. If not, did you get stopped by the police on that day?
Yes, I did.
And were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
And was that your 2005 Chevrolet?
Yes, it was.
And did that vehicle have proper insurance on it?
I think it did. I don't think it did. I'm not sure.
No, it didn't, right?
No.
All right, that's all I need to hear. I'll find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate. That's a 0-point offense and will not abstract to the Secretary of State. And upon completion of 12 hours of community service, I'll dismiss the case, all right?
Yes.
All right. I do need a good phone number from you
Okay.
I'm gonna give you the number to community service. You don't have to call them, they should call you, but if it gets to the point where you have not spoken to them, then you can call them or reach back out to us and we'll get referred to community service.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'm waiting for your number in the chat now.
Okay. I just put it in there. I don't know if you see it yet or
not. No, I don't. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna give you I'll give you, well, let's have you back. Can you get it done within less than 2 weeks?
Yes.
I know you want to get it done sooner rather than later, so come back in 2 weeks. And you can actually come back as soon as you can.
Okay.
Actually, I think all the matters will be closed out anyway. Now, let me say this. You owe some other money. So if you want to do 24 hours of community service, I'll clear up everything.
Okay, that's cool.
24 hours will clear up everything. You won't owe the court anything. 24 hours will clear everything. All right?
Okay.
You should be able to go get your job back now because this case is closed out. Okay. Come back and we'll come back in 2 weeks. We'll see what the progress is and make sure if they haven't contacted you by next week for sure, get back in touch with us. All right, Ms. Graves?
Okay. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I wish you the best of luck, ma'am. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
You as well. Thank you.
Thank you. Is Larry Morris here?
Yes.
Morning to you, sir.
And it's Morris Larry.
On the Morris, City of Detroit versus Morris Yancey Larry.
Yes.
Case number SP 1011322, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1795376, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1795380, counts 1, 2, and 3. State of Michigan versus Morris Yancey Larry, case number SX 3506298, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Larry.
Full name is Morris Yancey Larry.
All right, date and time set for a pretrial. I believe some other stuff is probably in warrant status. I have 12 cases that I call into the record and only 8 on the docket. Mr. Berry, you have your pen ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
Yeah. Registered untitled, misdemeanor, no insurance, misdemeanor. Driver license suspended, repeat offender. Well, those were on the docket. Those were on the docket. I have unlicensed state cases, license improper, unregistered untitled, and security failure. And then put a no valid registration civil infraction onto that as well. So the ones that are not on the docket, no valid registration civil infraction, misdemeanor license improper, misdemeanor unregistered untitled, and misdemeanor security failure. I'm going to give you an opportunity, Mr. Yancey, Mr. Berry, Mr. Berry, He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you don't have to do like the trial. I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on the other matters, to give him a $0 bond, all right? Join the room, sir, and you let us know what you wanna do when you come out. Pass the matter. Are we ready on anyone? Mr. Musari.
I'm still working on the Leaster case, Judge. Can I have a co-host again? Oh, just got it. Thank you.
And if you want, Your Honor, you can bring Mr. Ambrose out of the attorney room. I'm moving to dismiss. May I approach, Your Honor? Look at the city. I think. City. Exactly.
All right, I don't see attorney.
In room 4?
No.
Okay, I'll go let him know.
Oh, I did.
Okay. And his client is in his office with him.
City of Detroit versus, is that Lule Kareem Boca? Case number 252960991. Appearance for the record, please.
Tamika Horn on behalf of the people, P70303.
Good morning, Your Honor. Gus Abro on behalf of Mr. Loca, P62916 this morning.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Loca. Can you state your name for the record, please? Good morning to you.
Your Honor, he just stepped out to the restroom. He'll be right back. My apologies.
No worries. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, after a review of the ticket, it is illegible. I can't understand what the actual charge is, what the actual statute is. Additionally, I believe the officer wrote over the alcohol charge and put cigarettes. I don't believe that's proper enough notice for us to move forward. So the people are moving to dismiss.
All right. Case dismissed. I don't think you have any objection. Your client doesn't have any objection, does he?
I do not, Your Honor. He is right behind me here walking in, and I have no objection to that, Your Honor, and thank you.
State your name. Good morning to you, Mr. Loca. State your name for the record, please.
Lloyd Loca.
All right, case dismissed, sir. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you.
And thank you, Mr. Abro, and thank you for bringing that to my attention.
Well.
Thanks for your patience.
You're welcome. Appreciate you so much.
Mhm.
Anyone else ready? All right, we'll wait.
I'm ready.
I know you are. That's Gary Gray. Is that Gary?
Gary Gray.
Gray? I can't even see you.
Oh, sorry about that. Hold on. Let me.
Do you have valid insurance?
No.
Okay, well, we gotta wait.
Was I supposed to talk to somebody when I came in?
No, you're not. You gotta wait till your name is called. Everybody, I'm taking them on the order that you came in. I have everybody's order here listed, waiting on an attorney, get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. That's the best I can do. Mr. Glimpse outside. Did you take my phone? Oh, he's in there now. He's sitting right outside the door. Oh, he's in there. I didn't let him in. Somebody else know.
Wherever you call O'Quinn, the officer is in courtroom 331.
Lisa Watson. Harris, Lisa Watson. Unmute yourself, start your camera. Please, Lisa Watson. That's not Lisa Watson. But good morning to you, sir.
No, hey, I'm Robert Bates.
No, Lisa Watson, the one that's got the hoodie on your head. Take the hoodie off, sir. What's your name,
I
please?
apologize. I apologize.
You're who? Robert Bates?
Yes, sir.
I don't believe you're. I believe you're in the wrong courtroom.
I'm here for Kenyatta Leaster.
Okay. All right. Give me a minute. All right. Are we ready on anyone? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Love. Mr. Love, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is going to admit responsibility to the expired plates as charged. We will stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis. We stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal, and he's respectfully requesting to do community service in lieu of any fines and costs.
You want to do that, Mr. Love, Mr.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
With that, I'm gonna plead, I'm gonna find him responsible as charged to the expired plates, dismiss the other matters. Another 6 hours of community service.
I'm sorry, Judge. I didn't hear the last part. How many hours?
In lieu of fines and costs will be additional 6 hours of community service.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna have you back for review. On December the 8th, 2025.
December 8th at 8:45?
At 8:25.
Yes, sir.
8:25. Let Mr. Phillips know you got an additional 6 hours, and he can let him know you need to get some weekend work, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Judge.
Wish you the best of luck.
Thank you so much.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gomez. Mr. Gomez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Señor Gámez, vamos a constar en actas nuevamente. Le di la oportunidad de hablar con la licenciada. Licenciada, ¿qué es lo que desea hacer su cliente?
Did you delete it and download it again?
No.
Ms. Harris.
Sorry, Your Honor. I was talking and on mute. My client is going to admit responsibility to the amended charge of limited access 1 to 5 over.
Su señoría, mi cliente va a aceptar responsabilidad por lo que se llama acceso limitado 1 a 5.
The remaining matters would be dismissed.
Demás cargos serán desestimados.
We stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis.
Estipulamos a lo que la información de la multa para formar la base fáctica.
And we stipulate to probable cause for the dismissals.
Y estipulamos a causa probable para los cargos que serán desestimados.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Gomez?
Señor Gámez, ¿desea aceptar el acuerdo?
Unmute yourself.
Prende su micrófono, por favor.
Vamos por así, ya está, oiga.
Okay.
You want to take the deal, sir?
¿Desea aceptar el acuerdo, señor?
Sí, oiga.
Yes.
All right, with those stipulations, I'll find you responsible for the limited limited access, 1 to 5, $125. When can you pay it?
Entonces, voy a aceptar su contestación de responsable a acceso limitado 1 a 5. La multa son $125 a pagar.
Ok, sí está bien. Yo paso a pagarlos en las máquinas hoy.
Okay, that's fine. I'll go to the DipDap machines to pay.
When are you gonna do that?
¿En qué fecha piensa hacerlo?
Hoy mismo, oiga, hoy mismo, hoy tengo el día libre, hoy mismo yo lo pago. Entonces, si no puedo pagarlo en la máquina, yo paso allí a pagarlo o hablo por teléfono y doy el número de tarjeta para pagarlo, oiga.
Okay, it's my day off today, so I'll go today to pay at the machine. If not, I can go in person or I can pay by phone.
All right, pay it at the DivDat machine today. We're gonna put it in there now. I'll give you until tomorrow to make sure that gets in. $125. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señor, necesitamos hoy para ingresar los datos a la máquina. Lo puede pagar mañana. Si no hay más preguntas, por ahora, que tenga buen día.
Sí, entonces hoy no se puede, oiga, el día de hoy no puedo.
So I can't go and pay it today, correct?
You can.
Sí se puede.
Ok, yo lo pago hoy mismo, oiga.
Okay, I'll pay it today.
All right, have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Buen día, señor. Buena suerte.
Y ándele igualmente, oiga, para usted también y para él.
Likewise, and to you as well. Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Dwayne Laurie, case number SP 168311151. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Wayne Griffin Laurie.
All right, he had requested an appointed attorney last time. No one's reached out to you, Mr. Laurie?
Yes, the attorney reached out to me.
Who's the attorney that reached out to you?
Hold on, let me I gotta look back in my text message.
Let me pass that matter. Is Robert Lane here?
You say Mario?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here. I didn't sound anything like Mario. Robert Lane.
Yes, sir.
What's your middle name, Mr. Lane?
Lee.
Can you repeat that?
I'm getting to you, Mr. Mario.
Oh, my bad.
City of Detroit versus Robert Lee Lane, case number.
I'm here, but I can't hear you.
Hold on. SP 11050931. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lane, please state your name for the record.
Robert Lee Lane.
Your Honor, that's my man, I'm sorry.
Robert Lane is?
Yes.
Today is the date of time. Appearance for the record, please, Mrs. Saru.
Alan Soroki, P3744, appear to be behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial.
Yes. Your Honor, I haven't received discovery yet. I was just appointed a week ago. We can set this matter. The defendant, which we'll have to get an offer and see if we want to take an offer now. We can set it for a final pretrial or trial.
We can set it for trial and then you can figure it out then unless
Yes,
Mr.
we
Lane
can
wants, you want to offer right now, Mr. Lane, or you want to just set it for trial and see what you can.
I had sent my the court order attorney that y'all gave me. I had sent him my documents stating for that day that I was supposedly pulled over. I had sent him my time card of that whole month stating that I was nowhere in the city of Detroit at the time that I had supposedly got pulled over.
It's got to be set for trial then. It's got to be set for trial.
Yes, we can set it for a Zoom trial, Your Honor.
All right, 12, because we have to give the opportunity for the officer to respond to that. All right, trial date is going to be December 1st. Pardon me?
I don't even know. I don't even know who this officer is. That's the point. I've
understand.
never seen this man.
I got you, but Mr. Lane, you gotta understand, that's what your defense is gonna be. But the officer may come in here and know exactly who you are, or the officer may come in here and say, no, that's not the defendant I pull up. I have to give him the opportunity to do that. I can't just take your side and not hear the other. You understand?
Yeah.
All right, come back on December 1st. We'll get some resolution. Mr. Soroki knows his way around the block. He can handle it.
Can you move it to like the second or third? I have jury duty in Oakland County on the 1st of December 1st. And that.
December the 4th.
I haven't seen he's not. They called him just.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. I can't hear anything that you're saying.
Help around.
December the 4th. Can you come on December the 4th?
If you guys still need.
I can do a Zoom call on December 4th, but I'm all the way in Florida. I can't come up there.
Very well. December the 4th.
Thank you.
All right. Be safe.
December 4th at what time?
At 9 a.m. Be safe and have a very good rest of your day.
All right, thank you.
Mr. Soroki, Dwayne Laurie, let's
Yes,
go back
yes,
on the
ma'am.
record with Mr. Dwayne Laurie. What do you want to do with this case? Put your appearance on the record with Dwayne Laurie.
Alan Soroki, P37441, here on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor. Can we give Mr. Laurie, he has only one ticket, just regarding a lawful order of a police officer.
Okay, Judge. I apologize.
Listen, Overstreet. You have to stop. They're complete. Go ahead.
Can we have an offer on this to see if the defendant wants to accept the offer? If not, we'll set it for a trial by judge.
Well, you go get one. I'll pass.
Okay, well,
and then Logan, all right, let me get someone else going.
Okay.
We'll pass that matter.
I'll go see the.
Nikki Osley. Overstreet. What about Gillespie?
Yeah, I was just told that he had, I spoke to Ms. Warren earlier.
I think Gillespie is here.
That's what I was just told. I haven't seen him.
Is Gillespie here? No. All right, very well.
Nikki Osley.
Nikki Osley.
Osley.
Osley, I'm sorry, man. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Nikki Jean Osley, case number SP 1676235, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1748791. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Owsley, please state your name for the record.
Nikki Jean Osley.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Good morning to you. I enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond, Ms. Osley. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay.
Well, let's pass the matter, Mr. Overstreet.
Yeah, Ms. Pruitt just want to know about her sister of the courtroom. So if my client, I reached out to him, just the phone number disconnected. Gillespie, I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Let's see who this is. iPhone, I just let you in the room. Good morning to you. Unmute yourself, state your name on the iPhone. Oh,
Señor,
that's
aquí
the,
está el teléfono, diga su nombre.
take your hat off.
Robert Bates.
Robert
I had
Bates.
to, the other phone. Yeah, the other phone had died, so I had to come in on another phone.
Robert Bates, and this is for Lisa.
Yeah, it's not Felisa, it's for Kenyatta Bates. I met Kenyatta Leaster.
Yeah, Kenyatta Lisa. All right. Give me a minute. All right, I'll see.
Can I go?
Yeah, you can go.
Thank you.
All right. Mr. Barry, are you ready on Larry?
Ready, Your Honor.
Well, let's go back on the record with Larry. Giving you an opportunity, Mr. Larry, to speak to counsel. Counsel, what you want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
trial / formal hearing. That's what you want to do, Mr. Larry?
Yes, sir.
Come in at December 1st at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You said 9 a.m. on the 1st?
On December 1st, yes.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you, the lawyer.
You're welcome.
Is this Nia Livingston? City of Detroit versus Nia Livingston. Case number strike that, B14019-525, B14019-625, B14019-725. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Livingston.
Good morning, Nia Livingston.
All right, good morning. You have to turn the background noise off, Ms. Livingston, if you have any on there. Today is date and time set for a trial for Ms. Livingston. Mr. Berry, give Ms. Livingston an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Livingston, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay? Join the room, we'll pass the matter.
Okay.
Ms. Harris, are we ready on Osley?
I believe so, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record for Mrs. Nikki Osley. Am I pronouncing it correct now?
Owsley.
Owsley, I'm sorry, Owsley. What's gonna be, is there any resolution, Ms. Harris?
Your Honor, she was able to present valid documentation.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the case, Ms. Owsley, for providing valid documentation. If it's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
You too. Thank you.
Was Miss Lee called?
Yes.
Not yet. All right, have a great day. All right.
You too.
Mario Lanier.
Hello.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Mario Felipe Lanier Jr. Case number SP177569191. Appearance for the record, please.
Chair Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lanier, please state your name for the record.
Mario Felipe Lanier Jr.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
I'm going to enter a not guilty.
I said my name.
I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lanier, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Miss Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Okay.
Let's see, join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. All right, Mr. Boffman, are you ready on anyone?
Judge, we're ready on Jeanette Lanier.
Jeanette Lanier, City of Detroit versus City of Detroit versus Jeanette Lanier, case number U712-66125. Appearance for the record, please.
Jeanette Lanier.
Morning, Harry Boffman, P55052 for the defendant. There is a stipulation, an agreement, Your Honor, that the instant matter would be dismissed. I stipulate to probable cause for that recommendation. Thank the court and the prosecutor.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Lanier. Case dismissed, first city attorney. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, Mr. Lanier.
You too. Thank you.
All right, You have anyone else, Mr. Baughman? What happened to Mr. Baughman?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I have one more. We're working on that now. I'll be back.
Very well.
Cash Coleman come in?
Say that again?
Officer Cash Coleman, did she come in?
Oh, didn't appear.
Okay, so we're working on that case. Thank you, Judge.
Very well. Ms. Montero, who else do you have?
Well, I saw that Mr. Armando Angulo Garcia joined us.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
was waiting for him. I don't know if you could kindly put us in a breakout room. We have not spoken to an attorney regarding this.
I'll get you going on that one. Take your hat off, sir.
Señor, por favor, quite la cachucha. Está en la sala del tribunal. Buenos días.
Officer Raymond was here for Lanier. Now, Bates. Bates.
Yes, sir.
Here on behalf of Leaster as a witness for her, or are you here for as a complaining witness against Ms. Leaster?
A witness.
Are you supporting Ms. Leaster?
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. Give me a minute. Mrs. Soroki, what about you gentlemen there?
I can't get any offers from Ms. Horn. I've been trying to reach her. I sent her a text. I went to her office and sat there for a while. And I just can't get in touch with her. I need 4 offers.
Where's Ms. Horn?
She's in her office.
Why can't she go there?
Because she's on Zoom and they put me in the conference room.
Oh.
Defense, we set bench trials and then the trial together, police officer.
What happened to Lori? She's in. Right.
On Kyle Logan and Dwayne Murray, they just set those for the bench trial. Okay.
Dwayne Laurie, let's go back on the record, Mr. Laurie. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Laurie. Mr. Soroki's gonna set it for a bench trial and work it out we'll come back on December the 1st, all right?
Do you want to make that the 4th or like the 5th?
December the 4th. Where's Mr. Laurie?
We're here.
Mr. Laurie, December the 4th, come back, okay?
And what's going on now?
He's gonna set it for a trial date. He was trying to get you an offer, but unless you just want to wait for the offer, he's gonna do some work on it. He's waiting on the city attorney now. But
no, I don't want to offer. I'm not guilty. I don't want to offer.
Okay, so December the 4th, that ends the offer thing. Come back December the 4th for the trial, all right? The officer will be here.
What time?
At 9 a.m.
All right, thank you.
Very well, best of luck to you.
Thank you. You too. Have a good one.
You as well. Have a good one. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Livingston. Ms. Livingston, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel. Her number is in the chat.
Very well. That's what you want to do, Ms. Livingston?
Yes, that's correct.
I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we're going to get one appointed to you on the spot on that day. I'm going to set this matter for a pretrial date on the 20th of November. That date is just set to make sure that you hear from that appointed attorney. Okay, Ms. Livingston?
Okay, thank you.
And best of luck to you, ma'am. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, you as well.
Thank you. I don't know if there's a Kyle Logan ever showed up.
Okay, we didn't show up. Okay, there's the case.
All right, are we ready on Lanier?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lanier. Mr. Lanier, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what is your client? Oh, well, let me go ahead. What does your client want to do?
We're requesting a trial date, Your Honor.
Okay. You want a trial date, Mr. Lanier?
Yes, Judge.
December the 1st, 2025 at 9 a.m. There's nothing further, Mr. Lanier. Have a very good day and best of luck.
You too.
Your Honor, I did offer the services of appointed counsel. Mr. Lanier was willing to move forward with trial with whomever is present in the courtroom that day.
I'm sure anybody who's ever in the courtroom is very capable of handling that matter. Thank you. All right. Have a great day, Mr. Lanier. This is the City of Detroit versus Essence Gates. Case number SP 179-14831. Appearance for the record, please.
Chair Harris. Sorry, go ahead, Mr. Barry. I apologize.
Oh, that's Barry Jr. on behalf
Yeah,
of,
I'm here, Essence Gates.
we would stand mute, Your Honor.
We'll enter a not, good morning to you, Ms. Gates. We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond, Ms. Gates. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Okay, actually, I was told that I was only coming in to show my proof of insurance and my registration. I've had it since September 16th, and that was even before I even had the first court date.
Join the room, Ms. Gates.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Let's pass the matter. Ms. Harris, Mr. Garcia needs interpreter services. This is the City of Detroit versus Armando Garcia. Case number SP 1774238, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 177436661. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso del Ministerio Público versus Armando Angulo García. Número del caso SP 1774-2381. Digan sus nombres para que consten actas, empezando con el licenciado.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Garcia, please state your name for the record.
Licenciada Cherica Harris, en representación del señor Angulo García. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre.
Mi nombre es Armando Angulo García.
My name is Armando Angulo García.
Right, today is, good morning to you. Today is date time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Harris, give Mr. Garcia an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Bueno, estamos aquí para la preconsulta. Ante el juicio, la gente del Ministerio Público le van a ofertar un acuerdo para resolver el caso. Le vamos a pasar una sala para grupos pequeños para que la licenciada le pueda explicar su derecho de llevar el caso a juicio o aceptar el acuerdo.
Your Honor,
Luego, a ver,
was an attorney requested?
pedimos que le asigne abogado de oficio.
No.
Que no.
Join the room. Pass the matter.
Por favor, únese a la sala cuando aparece el cuadro negro en pantalla. Donde dice join o unirse.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Essence Gates. Ms. Gates, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid insurance. We seek dismissal.
Case dismissed, Ms. Gates. Nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
Your Honor, this is the interpreter speaking. What breakout room did Mr. Angulo Garcia go to?
In 3.
Thank you so much.
Check Mr. Glimpse. And let him know. This is the city of Detroit. He doesn't unmute his phone. It's the city of Detroit versus Robert Earl Glimpse, case number 253-79353, counts 1, 2, and 3, 253-793-541. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Glimpse.
He's got to unmute himself. Mr. Glimpse, press *6 on the phone, please.
Yes.
Oh, and he's got it. All right. Good morning to you. State your name for the record, Mr. Glimpse.
My name is Robert Earl Glimpse.
All right, Mr. Glimpse, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. You don't have to do anything. You're gonna automatically go to the breakout room, speak to him. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, Mr. Berry. He's in there. I'll pass the matter.
What do they call it?
I haven't called you yet, Miss Lee. Officer Hooks, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir. I was here on Nia Livingston's case. Did you guys give her another court date?
So we gave her a pretrial date for November the 20th.
November.
So she's got an appointed attorney that she requested.
Okay, November 20th, I'm gonna be out on the FMLA. So the court can be
a pretrial date. Let Miss Horn know that as well.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Your Honor, have Rashawn Little been caught?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm working on it. I marked the file, Officer Hooks. That's just.
Good morning, Judge. I've been having some technical difficulties. I was just wondering if you happen to have called Samantha Layton's case.
No, not yet. Not yet.
All right.
I thought she had an attorney. No, we're coming up on it, though. We're coming up, and we don't have many people, but we're coming up on it.
Sounds good. Thank you, Judge.
Yana Lindsay here? Bria Lindsay? Ms. Franco, good morning to you. Diana Franco,
Good morning.
who do you have?
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you?
Well, you have somebody there?
I think Armando's already in the break room.
Okay, very well.
Armando Garcia, he's already in the break room with the
Okay.
attorney.
All right, yeah, we have the interpreter and everything.
Yeah, all right, bye.
All right, be safe.
You too.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Glimpse. Mr. Glimpse, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a trial and the appointment of counsel.
All right, that's what you want to do, Mr. Glimpse?
He should be in the courtroom.
Yes, sir. Right. Mr. Glimpse, you want a trial date?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, please.
313-461-8327.
All right, I need you to, what I'm gonna do, Mr. Glimpse, is I'm gonna set this matter for another pretrial date. You don't necessarily have to come in.
Okay.
But if you do come in, bring your phone with you next time. That date is set so that we can get that appointed attorney to you, okay?
Okay.
And then there'll be a trial date after that if it's necessary. But that date is set so we can get the appointed attorney to you. And if you don't hear from that appointed attorney, we'll appoint one to you on the spot, okay?
Yes.
And ask the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If there's nothing further, Mr. Glimpse, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
The only other thing I told the people on the phone would have to be on not a Monday, Wednesday, or Friday because I do dialysis.
Monday, Wednesday, or Friday?
I do dialysis.
Okay, that's a Thursday, so you're good.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Glimpse, I wish you the best of luck.
Okay.
Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
It's just your name, address, and stuff.
Date.
It's 6.
That'll conclude that. Mr. Zachary Graham, are you there?
Here.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit versus Zachary Graham. Zachary Christian Graham, case number SP 179-46671, SP 125-49771. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Graham.
Zachary Graham.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial, Mr. Berry. See if you can give Mr. Graham an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Graham, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. He owes a lot of civil infractions, Mr. Berry. One related to this ticket and one, nothing related to the other. All right, Mr. Graham, I'll put you in a breakout room. Speak to Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter.
Okay.
Okay. I need a date. When's the date? For the day. It says
Okay. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Garcia. I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. So what's your client want to do?
Señor Ángulo García, vamos a constar en actas nuevamente. Le di tiempo para hablar con la licenciada. Licenciada, ¿qué desea hacer su representado?
Your Honor, my client is requesting the appointment of counsel.
Su señoría, mi cliente está pidiendo que le asignen un abogado para que le represente.
No tengo abogado.
¿Perdón?
Ahorita no tengo abogados, ando solo.
Okay. Right now, I don't have an attorney.
We're gonna appoint you an attorney, sir. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney.
Señor, le vamos a asignar un abogado. Usted tiene que contestar todas las llamadas a su teléfono.
Sí, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
And if you don't hear from that attorney by your next court date of November 20th, 2025 at 8:30, I'm gonna appoint one for you on the spot.
Sí, tome nota. La próxima fecha de comparecencia, señor, va a ser el 20 de noviembre a las 8:30 de la mañana, nuevamente por Zoom. Si su
Está bien.
abogado no se ha comunicado con usted entre ahora y esa fecha, le voy a asignar un abogado en el momento que se une a la próxima fecha de audiencia.
Sí, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, come back on November 20th at 8:30. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Tiene que regresar el 20 de noviembre a las 8:30 nuevamente por Zoom. Si no tiene más preguntas, ya se puede retirar. Buen día.
Muchas gracias. Entonces, es el 20 de noviembre, ¿verdad?
Correcto. So it's the 20th November, right? The interpreter said yes.
Yes.
Correct.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you so much.
Have a great day. You're welcome.
Buen día. Your Honor, the interpreter had one more case. I don't know if they have shown up or not. The name is Jose de Jesus. The last names are Gonzalez Garcia.
Jose de Jesus, you can ask. I don't see him.
Okay, hay el señor José de Jesús conectado. En caso afirmativo, por favor, prende su micrófono. Apellidos González García.
I don't hear anyone. Ms. Montero, if there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck, and I will see you soon. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Okay, thank you.
He's free to leave. You're free to leave. City of Detroit versus Carrie Cheyenne Gray, case number SB 176-55991. Here's for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Unmute yourself, Ms. Gray.
I get, the more money I get.
Hello.
State your name, record, please.
Carrie Gray.
All right, good morning to you. Today's date is set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
You are not guilty, plea in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Gray, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter. Officer. I had an officer for Lindsay. Officer Reed. I don't see the defendant Lindsay. Can you go in the breakout room and let those officers know that are here on Lindsay that they're free to leave? Radcliffe, Curtis, and any other officer on Lindsay. Oh, here, wait, no, here she is. Here she is. Officer for Lindsay, she just appeared. I don't know why you're so late.
I'm sorry, I had to go to my daughter's school and speak to her teacher because she ain't been in school due to incident we had at home. Like I literally just came from her school.
So Lindsay just appeared, so she just came in right when I told you that, Officer Reed. All right, are we ready on anybody? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Zachary Graham. Mr. Graham, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid insurance. We seek dismissal for having valid documents.
Mr. Graham, I'm going to dismiss the case and provide valid documentation. I'll waive the warrant fee. You still owe a lot of money in fines and costs here, sir. Nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. City of Detroit versus Rayshawn Jamal Little. Case number SP 1772972. Counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1791434. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Little.
Rayshawn Jamal Little.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set for a trial. I do have Officer Person here, and Andrew Person. I don't know if there's been an Officer Franco here or not. It doesn't appear that there is. I'll check my list, but Mr. Berry, give Mr. Little an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Little, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for the trial, all right? I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Join the room, we'll pass the matter.
Hey, Judge, it's Officer Reed. Is we
Yeah, man, you have to wait on Lynch. She just appeared.
Okay. All right.
Mr. Little, you have to join that room.
I hit join. It didn't send me in there.
All right, let me try it again. I'm gonna move you to 7. Join 7, and I'll move you to 2. Join 7. All right, join 2 then.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Logan.
I was wondering if you knew how far down docket I was, because I was hoping to still go to work today. Not rushing or anything. I was just trying to see if it was still feasible or pliable to go.
What time you have to be at work?
I was supposed to be there at 10, but I can go in a little late and won't get in trouble. But if it's gonna be too late, then she'll probably just tell me to stay home for the day.
Why don't you go to work and zoom in? From work.
I work in Warren, so I'd have to drive there. I just stayed at home because I didn't know how long it was gonna take. That's what I'm saying. I'm not rushing or anything. I just wanted to see if it was gonna be within like, am I low down on the docket?
We're getting down to the lower end, but we're getting there, but it's just been going slow today, so I don't know.
I understand.
Mr. Little, you never joined the room? Move on.
Is he here?
He's here. He said he joined and it kicked him out. Now I'm not hearing anything. It's not, let's pass that matter. Carl Lane. Ms. Lane, are you there? Carl Lane. City of Detroit, Mr. Barry versus Tara Lane. Case number SP 1785429, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your name again, Ms. Lane.
Tara Lane.
Tara Lane, good morning to you. Date and time set for a show cause, Mr. Berry, purposes of arraignment.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client. Yeah, give your client a $0 bond. I'll enter a not guilty plea on her behalf. Give her a $0 bond. I'll give you a minute to speak to Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer, Ms. Lane. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Join the room. Wait on it 1 second, Mr. Berry. We're on check the license.
No.
Our license is not valid, Mr. Berry.
Thank you, Your Honor. Where is Ms. Lane on the docket?
She's on a show cause. She has a driving license suspended and a no insurance proof civil infraction. Let's pass that. Ms. Harris, are you ready?
Waiting on a response, but I can start on someone else.
All right, Ms. Desiree Lee, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
City of Detroit. City of Detroit versus Desiree Lee. Case numbers. SP 1507127, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 172-77601, SP 172-79721, SP 177-29711. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lee, please state your name for the record.
Desiree Lee.
All right, Ms. Lee, the day is date and time set for a trial. Ms. Harris, I do have Officer Hook and Platoon appeared. I don't know about Shoddy. Why is that set for formal hearing? I don't know. All right, go to the breakout room, Ms. Lee, speak with Ms. Harris in breakout room 7. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, let's pass the matter. All right, Mr. Little, is it better? Let me see. I'm gonna turn your camera off, Mr. Little. See if that helps. I'm gonna get you in the room with Mr. Berry once the young lady comes out. All right, Platoon, Officer Platoon and Pup, good morning to you. Ms. Lee is up. So I'll be putting your appearance on the record in a few minutes once they come back with a resolution.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Mr. Logan, Ledward Logan, do you have valid insurance and registration?
Yes, sir, I do.
Are you prepared to show the court that now?
Yes, I have I can show the valid registration, but my insurance card is on my phone only. I haven't got one in the mail yet, but I can give you guys the account number and all that stuff to verify it.
I don't want your account number. I'll put my email in the chat. Maybe you could send it to me through email. I have the insurance company send it to my email address. It's in the chat. Send it there. We'll get you out of here. All right.
Judge, we are ready on Leicester.
We're ready on Leicester. This is the city of Detroit versus Kenyatta. Strike that. Yes. This is the city of Detroit versus Kenyatta. Monique Leicester. Case numbers SP 172-6026, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Frank Masseria, P 8784A, on behalf of Miss Leicester. Miss Leicester, please state your full name for the record.
Yetta Monique Leaster.
Good morning to you, ma'am. You do have a witness on your behalf, witness Bates. Mr. Bates, are you there?
Yes, sir.
State your name for the record, please.
Robert Bates.
All right, good morning to you. Mr. Corporal Whitehead, are you there? He was here, okay.
He's in the breakout room, Judge.
Is he?
Yeah,
I'll try
but
to pull him
it's
up.
my understanding the city is dismissing in the interest of justice.
Case dismissed, Ms. Leaster, in the interest of justice, I'm say per city attorney. There's nothing further. Have a very good day.
Thank you,
And,
Your Honor.
both, are you?
Thank you, Judge. You have a good one.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Bates, have a very good day.
Say it again, sir.
This case was dismissed. Have a good day.
Okay, thanks.
Mr. Little, join breakout room 8, please. Good morning, officer. Oh, okay. Where's your dad? He had to leave?
No, he stepped out to grab something to eat.
Oh.
You want me to call him?
She's here for a Quinn. No, I know. They're in there talking. I guess you got, did you speak to Ms. Vaughn?
Yeah, she just told me to come and show my face because the defense attorney was trying to move for a dismissal due to no officer, but I'm.
No, I've already told.
Yeah, she just called me and said to come and show my face.
No, tell her I know. Well,
But I told her I'm not willing to, I don't want to drop it. I don't want to dismiss it.
okay.
But I have a trial in 331 that I still didn't go to yet. So
I know, but you gotta get it together. You gotta be here.
that's what I'm saying. I got
Tell Ms.
two at
Horn.
the same time.
Well, tell Ms. Horn, we're here waiting. And Mr. Hoffman is here. He's talking to her. He's in the breakout. I was gonna text.
Yeah, I was waiting. I said, dang, she calling me like I'm just not here. Hey, I'm gonna go.
No, we just gotta talk to the judge about it.
Are we ready on Lane?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lane. Ms. Lane, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea, the failure to display for the driving while license suspended and dismissal. They would dismiss the no insurance charge.
Want to take the deal, Ms. Lane?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Will you put your hand down? Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense? 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Draw your attention back to September the 10th, 2025, around 10:06 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Warren and 14th. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department? Operating a motor. Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
Couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that? Why couldn't you produce a license?
It was suspended. I didn't have it.
Find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display, stipulate the proper cause, will dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, $240, Ms. Lane. When can you pay it?
I was gonna see if I could do community service for it.
12 hours of community service.
I'm sorry, you said how many hours?
12 hours of community service.
Okay.
I need a good phone number from you. You can put it in the chat if you don't want it known all over the internet.
Okay.
I'll give you the number to the community service coordinator. That's 313.
1 second, please. Okay, you said 313?
965 8130.
8130. Okay, thank you.
And I need a number from you.
Yep, I'm sending it right now.
All right. I'm going to give you 30 days to complete the community service. Your next court date will be December the 8th, 2025 at 8:25. If you don't hear from that community service coordinator, give them a call. Then give them a couple of days, I guess. Give them a call. If you find it, you can't reach anybody, you can reach back out to the court, okay?
Okay. Sending that in the chat right now.
Okay. Mr. Berry, go to 2 and speak to Mr. Little.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, Miss Lane, December the 8th at 8:25. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I know that young lady there. That's all right.
She's on the payment plan and collections, and she just wanted to tell them that she could continue to pay. She only missed the payment because she had a very good reason. So she's going down there now to explain to them what her very good reason was, that she wants to continue to be compliant. Yeah, that's what it is. And if she had any issue, I guess they're gonna send it back to here, but I don't think they will. I mean, as long as you communicate, they usually pretty much.
Excuse me, Your Honor, you didn't call Mr. Ghostin?
Not yet. Take your hat off, Mr. Golston. Not yet. We're trying to get to you.
Okay, my phone about to go dead. I'm on 41. I'm at work. I don't got nowhere quiet I can charge it. When I go out here, I work around high-lows, so it's gonna get pretty loud.
All right, go charge it and come on back in a few.
I go to lunch at 12, so I can come back at 12.
Come
What
back
time
at
do you go to lunch?
I don't go to lunch. I go to
Okay,
lunch
I'm sorry.
when the last person's gone. Come back at 12. I'll make sure we'll call you at 12.
Okay, I'm about to put my phone on the charger outside at my job.
Very well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Yeah, they're talking with Mr. Baton, Officer Baton, they're talking to Logan now. I mean, Lee, they're talking about Lee right now.
All right.
Who's your defendant, Officer Delzacchio? Mr. Gallo. Mr. Gallo, sir? Yeah. Oh, there's Gallo there. Yeah.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes. It hasn't come up yet, the insurance.
I just sent it just now.
All right, I'll see it when it pops up, unless you sent it to.
Hey, Judge, I just sent you a chat. I'm hoping that is not relevant, but.
Not either. All right, I think we'll do it before then. All right, let's call it. City of Detroit versus Edward Logan, case number SP 1801291, counts 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Logan, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Edward Tarrant Logan.
Date time set for a pre-trial. I do have verification of valid insurance. And I have verification of valid registration. I'm going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation, sir. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. You too, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right.
Thank you, Lord.
You're free to leave. Let me see your case.
Made a mistake, John.
Why?
Underestimated my own happiness.
Your happiness?
I underestimated it.
Why? You're not happy?
I'm not happy now.
Why? Because you're taking so long?
No.
Why is
because I was told that I have no case. I don't understand that at all.
What do you mean you have no? You don't have a defense.
It just took all my happiness away from me. I don't know what I'm up against, so I'm ready to do whatever now. Beg, plead, beg.
All right. Well, Mr. Soroki is, I'm waiting on him. Let's see what we got. Well, Mr. Gallimore, when you're charged with driving without a license, no insurance, no plates, no registration, maybe the improper lane use, you know, but pretty much when you got those things, it's almost, I don't know, it's not that hard for somebody to prove that, do you think?
God, I wish you could ride that moped.
Oh, it's a moped. It's
I
a
wish you could
moped.
ride it. It only do 20.
Well, that, I don't know.
It only do 20. I had to get away from people that want to keep people from me running into me or
It is a
me
moped.
cause them to run into somebody else.
I don't know, you gotta look at the statute. Obviously, Officer Del Zacchio disagrees. He says you have to have a license. He says you have to have a registration and insurance. I don't know what the statute says.
I can understand the registration, but a license, you don't need that for something that.
Well, there it is. It's,
Something that go 50 miles an hour, you need a license for that.
there it is. You say you don't, he says you do. And that's where lies the problem.
Well, I'm not proud about that. I like the officer, to be honest.
No, I'm not saying I'm not saying it's a disagreement. That's why you're here. That's why the courts exist, because of disagreements like this. Let's see, Bentelli ONG. You still have it?
Yes, sir.
Is it running good?
Oh,
It's not running at all?
it's only do 20. I get 20 miles out of it.
Oh, I know, but
That's why I couldn't be out in traffic with it. I had to go in the back line.
what kind of Bentelli is it? ONG?
It's the old one,
2017?
2017. Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't know the model number?
It's, that's the thing, isn't it?
I'm gonna let Mr.
I got the paperwork for it right here. I got the paperwork. It shows everything.
Yeah, that paperwork for him.
Yes, sir.
That's what they used to say, the officer threw the book at you.
Through the world there.
You wrote for everything you could. I don't need all that paperwork to tell me, but that's all this stuff here. Oh. Oh. JIH. It's not been tell.
Thank you.
Should have been telling. Are we ready on anyone?
Good morning, sir. This is Officer Rather for Lindsay.
Officer, we're waiting on the city attorney.
Okay. I wanted to inform you that I have Garrity at 12 o'clock for a high-profile case, and if I could leave a contact number.
Let's go speak with this form. Before, please. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gray. Ms. Gray, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what you plan on to do?
Your Honor, there's a recommendation to dismiss. We ask the court to adopt the recommendation. We stipulate to probable cause.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the case. Ms. Gray, there's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lee. Ms. Lee, I'm giving you an opportunity to counsel, what's your plan want to do? First of all, let me get the officer up. Good morning to you. Can you put your name back in the department on the record, please? Officer Platoon, good morning to you. Can you put your name back in the department on the record, please?
Yes, sir. Also, Baton badge 118 from third precinct.
Turn your camera on. All right. Is there a resolution for this?
Yes, Your Honor, my client is going to admit responsibility to blocking traffic with the remaining matters dismissed.
Want to take the deal, Ms. Lee?
Yes.
I stipulate to the face of the ticket of the manufactured basis for that responsible for the client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
I find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it, Ms. Lee?
Can I actually get a payment plan or can I try to get a payment plan?
I'm gonna put you can get a payment plan, I'm sure. December the 8th, make sure you either pay it in any that kiosk by December the 8th, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it. I told you, those did that after your phone. Or you can come on down to the courthouse and get into a payment plan on it before that date. There's nothing further. Officer, you put your name back on the department on the record for Ms.
Yes. Nicholas Hop, Detroit Police Officer, badge 1789.
All right. That'll conclude the matter. I wish you the best of luck. That you fled to block the traffic. All right.
All right. Thank you.
Have a great day, both everybody. Safe out there, officers. Gets me down to Fred Fernandez Graham, City of Detroit versus Fernandez Graham, case number SP 1790601, counts 1 and counts 2. Ms. Harris, appearing for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Mr. Graham, are you there? He was here. He's got to unmute himself and start his camera. Mr. Graham, are you there? State your name, please. Unmute yourself and state your name, please. Mr. Graham, unmute yourself, please. State your name, Mr. Graham. All right. Today is the date and time set for. Yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Today is the date and time set for a show cause, Ms. Harris.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
In our not guilty plea on the client's behalf, $0 bond. Mr. Graham has also an expired plate on that. Mr. Graham, join the breakout room and speak with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an offer. Keep it on if you don't like it. You'll have to do the trial. I think he's listening to
I
it.
am here.
He's listening to it on another device too. Join the room, please. Pass the matter. Now let's go back on the record with Mr. Little. Mr. Little, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to the charge of being in the park after it was closed on the basis of a 3-month delayed sentence. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Little?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Where is it? Is your hand raised? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Now you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know about taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 9th, 2025, around 5:05 a.m. in the city of Detroit, area of Jefferson, Iroquois. Were you in that area around that date and that time?
Yes.
What's over there?
That's a park over there.
All right. I'll find him guilty. Parks closed at from 6 to 10. You're in there 5:05. I'll find you guilty of the as charged to the being in the park after hours. Stipulate the probable cause will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, 3-month delay. Come back on February 5th, 2025 at 8:25. $240 is gonna be the fine. Pay that fine, don't get in any other trouble like this, and we'll dismiss the case. If you don't have anything further, Mr. Little, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, you said February 5th at what time?
At 8:25.
Okay. Okay.
All right, best of luck to you. All right, Officer Person, you're free to leave. Something further, you be safe out there.
No, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Samantha Lee Layton, case number SP 178-77601. Mr. Berry, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Layton.
She's on the phone, I believe. Press *6 to unmute yourself. Ms. Layton, state your name for the record, please. Officer Couch, can you state name, badge, number, department for the record, please? Ms. Layton, are you there? Samantha Layton. All right. Hearing no response, just pass the matter. Gallimore, what about Keith Lott? Is Keith Lott here?
Your Honor, could the court assist and bring Mr. Graham out of the breakout room, please?
I'll try. Is Keith Lott here?
Yes, sir, I am.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
What's your date of birth?
March 1st, 1983.
This is the City of Detroit versus Keith Lamar Lott. Case number SP 159-1866, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 177-8532, counts 1 and counts 2. Appears for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lott.
Keith Lamar Lott.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on Mr. Lott's behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. Mr. Lott has some fairly recent civil infractions, Mr. Berry. Let's see. 4/16/2025, they went into default. They're off the letter 5. They're more than 5 months old. One is a no insurance proof. The other is expired plate, and the other is 21 to 25 over. I don't know what the city wants to do with those. If they don't have any objections, set it aside. But give Mr. Lott an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Lott, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
That's okay. No insurance proof, and what were the other two?
21 to 25 over the speed limit and expired plate.
Thank you.
Well, it's past the matter.
Excuse me, George, this couple Whitehead. Did you call Miss Lester?
Yes, they dismissed the case, I believe.
Oh, is that per Miss Horn?
Per Miss Horn, yes.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Safe. I tried to pull you out a long time ago, but
okay, no problem. Thank you, Judge.
Safe out there. Graham, I'm not being it about either. Okay, let's keep it moving then. What about Victoria Loving? Ms. Harris? Are you there?
I'm here, Your Honor. I'm here.
All right, let's see.
Okay. I'm sorry, did you guys call Victoria Loving? I'm so sorry. I just want to make sure.
City of Detroit versus Victoria Marie Loving. Case
This
number,
is me.
SP 177-23741. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, Victoria Marie Loving. Sorry.
Sure.
Go ahead, Ms. Harris.
I think
Breaking
her
up.
breathing up.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Loving.
All right, state your name, Ms. Loving, please.
Victoria Marie Loving.
Today is the date and time set for a trial.
Yeah.
There was an Officer Webb here. I don't see an Officer Webb now. We'll speak to Ms. Horn on Ms. Harris and see what, give her an opportunity to respond to that.
Okay.
Okay, 1 moment, please.
Are you ready, Mr. Baldwin?
Judge, we are ready. The prosecutor has a complaining witness that is in trial currently in front of Judge Wagner, so we're on standby.
Are we supposed to be holding this trial, Mr. Baldwin?
There is a continuing question of fact, yes, Your Honor. would say that this is a case that I have received discovery on. There's considerable amount of videotape. It may take the court the case some time to actually place that evidence into the record. And I know that this is the 11th hour. I would, considering that, ask the court if it's at its discretion would want to see us come back on a different date or time.
Give me a minute. All right, Layton, Miss Layton, are you there? Sleep.
Hey, Judge, this is Officer Couch. I'm here for Miss Lady.
Yeah, no, I saw you were here. She's asleep.
Judge Sean, do I keep myself unmute or mute myself?
You're good. Just you're fine. Miss Harris should be back this side.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab my space.
Now, if you're gonna talk
Hey,
outside,
Vincent.
I need you to mute yourself.
Oh, hold on.
James Gordon.
I'm here, Your Honor.
What brings you? Good morning to good almost. Good morning to you. What brings you here?
I had court.
What's your middle name?
Lowell. Lowell.
Say that again.
Lowell.
You're supposed to be in. Whoa. He's supposed to be in informal hearing in 220. Can you call down to 220? Let them know he's been here all morning and see if they're still down there. James Gordon. Oh, I'll print it out.
I'm at the wrong court.
Yes. '82, 1982, 10/12/1982.
Yeah.
We're gonna call down there and see if they're still there.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
I said thank you. I appreciate it.
Lord. If not, I'm sure we can reset it. Layton. That's our alarm clock going on.
Samantha Layton.
Her alarm clock is not waking her up. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. I'll mute her. Wow. Go answer them.
Oh, they just put me on hold, letting me send it.
I'm sorry to interrupt. This is Officer Curtis. Your Honor, did you call Lindsay, B. Lindsay?
Not yet. We're getting there.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Berry, are we ready on lot?
As a matter of fact, no, Your Honor. I need to speak to the prosecutor. I'll be back in a moment. Thank you.
All right, we're ready, Ms. Harris?
Yes, Your Honor. It's a recommendation to dismiss.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Loving. Is that for Ms. Loving?
Ms. Loving and Mr. Graham. So yes, Your Honor. On Ms. Loving, there's a recommendation to dismiss.
All right, Ms. Loving,
Yes.
case is dismissed.
Okay.
Have a very, very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Deshaun. I appreciate it.
Yeah, he can zoom it too.
How do you get to Zoom?
Oh, is it okay to leave? I know that sounds stupid.
You're
Okay, thank you. Have a good one.
thank you. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Graham. Mr. Graham, your cases are dismissed as well.
He presented valid documentation, Your Honor.
Mr. Graham? Frank Gibson here, City of Detroit versus Frank Gibson Jr. Case number SB 179-1960, counts 2 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes. He said it would be dismissed.
Dismissed, Mr. Brown. Be safe. Have a very good day.
Okay, you too. Thank you, sir.
Frank Gibson, can you unmute yourself, start your camera, state your name for the record, please?
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Gibson.
Can you hear me?
Yes, state your name, Mr. Gibson, for the record, please.
Frank Gibson Jr.
All right, day is date and time set for a
Show cause for purposes of arraignment. My client stands mute, I think. Sorry.
in our not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Gibson, if it's a show cause, he has another, he has no proof of insurance along with that. Ms. Harris, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Thank you. Although, can I say something, Your Honor?
Well, speak to Ms. Harris about it. If you need to talk to me, then she'll let you know. She'll let me know.
Okay. Okay.
Don't pass the matter.
Yeah.
James Gordon.
Okay, thanks.
James Gordon. Call the what? Why did you change it?
Because they had locked Zoom already, they just want to call to make sure when you call, they can close it back. I don't know, that's their way of doing things.
So let him call.
Yeah.
Okay, call this number, call this number, Mr. Gordon.
Yeah.
Where is Mr. Gordon? Oh, he left. James Gordon?
I think he left when you told him to try to zoom in over there, maybe.
thought I was gonna get them.
Your Honor, is Mr. Gibson being added to a breakout room?
I thought he was.
No, he didn't tell me anywhere.
He never joined it.
Hold on.
Are we ready on Mr. Lott?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lott. Mr. Lott, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, the prosecutor has no objection to setting aside those matters off docket. And my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel. His number is in the chat.
Very well. This what you want to do, Mr. Lott?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna set a pretrial date for November the 20th, 2025. That date is set just to make sure that appointed attorney gets in contact with you. Is that 9015, the last four digits?
Yes.
All right, I need you to answer the calls. You don't recognize one of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date on November the 20th, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay. So November the 20th at 8:30, 9?
If it's something further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right. Thanks a lot.
Very well.
Yep.
All right, Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Antonio Earl Leggett, case number SP 177-8323, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Leggett.
Chris, unmute yourself, Mr. Leggett.
Okay. Antoine Leggett, for the record.
Antoine Leggett, good morning to you. Good afternoon now. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Leggett, put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, right?
Okay.
Is that Mr. Ghostin here? Is that with him, Mr. Ghostin? Who's on that iPhone?
Mr. Ghostin, I'm back.
All right, let me get you going. As soon as Ms. Harris comes back, I'll get you going.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
He's here.
Oh, okay.
James Gordon. And James Gordon needs that number.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so I'm sorry. Okay, so 3.
Write this number down, Mr. Gordon. What they're gonna do is have you call them, and then when you call them, they're gonna open up the Zoom room for you, okay?
Okay. I'm ready.
313-965-8772.
313-965-8774.
Okay, I got it. So call that number now.
Call them now. Call them now. The Zoom ID is 360-220-0000. Call them now, and then they're gonna open up the room for you, okay?
Okay, I'm about to call right now. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, be safe. I apologize for the delay.
Okay.
All right.
Judge, we're ready on O'Quinn.
This Ms. Harris, what does she want to do?
This is Bachman. Mr. O'Quinn wishes to waive rights. It's an agreement to dismiss on payment.
City of Detroit versus Robert Earl O'Quinn, case number SP 172-70681. Appearance for the record, please.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Harry Bachman on behalf of the defendant, Mr. O'Quinn. Unmute your device. Activate your camera. Give the court your full name, please.
State your name.
Give us your full name, please.
State your name for the record, please. He fell off now.
Please recall us. Thank you.
All right, pass the matter.
Your Honor, if the court could assist with me bringing Mr. Gibson out, it would be appreciated.
Yes, this is Robert O'Quinn.
All right. Good morning to you, Mr.
Judge,
O'Quinn.
my client is.
Hold on. Let's go back on the record with Mr. O'Quinn. Take the hat off. Take the headgear off unless it's for religious purposes. State your name for the record, Mr. O'Quinn.
Yes, this is Robert O'Quinn.
All right, day's date and time set for a trial. Officer Coleman was here, and she's in a trial. She is available. You want to plead guilty?
I want to plead guilty.
Yes.
To dismiss the trial?
No, plead guilty. I'll fine you, and then we'll dismiss it upon payment. No.
No.
All right.
Okay.
Mr. Baldwin, you got to get a better understanding for your client.
All right. All right, Mr. O'Quinn, standing by for trial.
All right, we'll stand by. Stand by, Mr. O'Quinn. All right, get Ms. Horn on this. Let's get her in here. Let's see. Let's pass the matter. Give me a few minutes. All right, I can't pull Gibson out, so we're gonna go ahead with Ghost.
Yes, sir.
This is the city of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Javel Lee Golston, case number SP 1079910, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1770821, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1772770, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 757771. SP 9860961, 19471131. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Golston.
Mr. Golston, put your name, state your name for the record, please.
Javel Golston.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. Officer Escobar is here. Officer Del Bosco is here. Officer, I don't see Officer Tonti Jackson, and Officer Eugene Williams is here. Ms. Harris, give Mr. Golston an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Golston, you have an absolute right to a trial, which today is the date and time set for that. All right, join the room number 7, Ms. Harris. Speak to him. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Pass the matter. Go in there while Ms. Horn is in there and talk to Ms. Horn, please. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Leggett. Mr. Leggett, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Leggett?
Yes, Your Honor.
Come back on December the 1st, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
December 1st?
December the 1st at 9 a.m.
All right.
All right, let's call Brianna Lindsay. Bria Lindsay, this is the city of Detroit versus Bria Lindsay, case number SP 171594001, SP 1773624, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1773631, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1806231. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lindsay.
Bariah Lindsay.
Mariah Lindsay, Officer, good morning to you. Officer Curtis, name, badge, number, department for the record, please turn your camera on.
Good morning. It's going to be Officer Curtis with Downtown Services, badge number 1788.
And turn your camera on, please. Good morning to you, Officer Curtis. Officer Ratliff, is Officer Ratliff still here? Name, badge, good morning, good afternoon, name, badge, number, department for the record, please.
Yes, Officer Ratliff. Badge number 4792, 11 precinct.
All right, you need to turn your camera on, Officer Ratliff. And then,
Yes, sir. I informed you I have Garrity right now. Is it possible to speak with somebody else?
Did you talk to Ms. Warren?
No, I was in a breakout room and there was nothing said.
I don't know what she's doing now. I don't know. You can join back in there. She's in there right now. Officer Reed, name, badge, number, department for the record, please.
Officer Reed, badge 45712 precinct.
All right. Day is date and time set for a trial. I don't see Officer Woods. Mr. Is that all of Curtis? Yeah, I don't, all the officers appeared. Mr. Berry, get Ms. Lindsay updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. All right. If you go join the breakout room, I'm gonna switch you. Join a Ratliff.
Am I muted?
No, you're not muted. Who's that? Gibson?
Frank Gibson, yes.
We're waiting on your attorney to come back. We tried to pull you out and you just came out the room.
Okay.
Did you speak to Ms. Warren, Mr. Hoffman?
I did not need to speak to Ms. Horn because my client has decided to accept the offer. There was a little bit of clarification that
All right,
needed in order to be ready, but he is.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. O'Quinn. Mr. O'Quinn, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client's willing to take the deal now?
Yes, Your Honor. He's been advised and he's ready to accept and plead guilty with the understanding that the case will be dismissed on payment.
All right. Is that what you want to do, Mr. O'Quinn?
Yes.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Baldwin went over your other advice and rights and breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
Understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
Yes.
What kind of questions do you have about the rights?
Oh, you said, do I have any questions? No, I don't.
Do you know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to May 17, 2025, around 2:09 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Lafayette and St. Antoine. Were you in that area around that date and that time?
Yes.
Did you do something out there to cause a disturbance?
Yes.
Would you say, would you agree that disturbance to disturb the good, quiet nature of that community over there?
Yes.
Find your client guilty as charged. $240 will be the fine. Dismiss upon payment. When can you pay it?
I can pay it right now.
I need to pay it now. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse to pay it in person. If you pay it one of those two ways, I'll set it for tomorrow review. You don't have to show up. You can if you want to, but if it's paid and it's in the pay, if you pay it one of those two ways, it'll go through instantly. I'll just dismiss the case tomorrow. You're more than welcome to come back at 8:25 to make sure it's dismissed, okay?
So I can pay it through that?
Pay it through the DivDap app, yes.
I got it.
All right, be safe, Mr. O'Quinn. Have a very good day. Mr. Baughman, if there's nothing further, you have a very good day as well.
You have a great day, you and your staff, Your Honor. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Are we ready on Golston? What's gonna happen on Gibson, Miss
Your Honor, he's requesting a trial date, but we are also asking if he could pay reinstatement fees up front.
I don't see any reinstatement fees. All right, Mr. Gibson, let's go back on the record with Frank Gibson. You want a trial date?
Yes, Your Honor.
Come back on December the 1st, 2025 for the trial / formal hearing. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, and same to you.
Thank you. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ghostin. Mr. Ghostin,
I'm good. Can I leave?
You can leave. Mr. Ghostin, I'll give you opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is going to waive his right to trial and enter a plea. He will be entering a plea as follows, Your Honor. 1 count of failing to display a valid license. 1 count of unregistered vehicle amended to improper plate. He will admit responsibility to expired plates and admit responsibility to limited access 1 to 5 over, which is amending the disregarding traffic control device.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
And you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights and breakout rule, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No. I did want to see that if I can get on the payment plan or some type of community service to get it resolved.
All right. All right. You understand by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up, though, right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 15th, 2025, around 5:55 a.m. in the city of Detroit and area of Fort and Livernois. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license and insurance.
Yes.
Was that your vehicle, the 2012 Chevrolet?
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
Pardon me, I didn't hear you.
You couldn't produce that that driver's license, registration, or insurance, could you?
No.
Why is that?
I never had them. I never had a chance to have it in my life.
Find your client guilty of improper plate for not having insurance. Find your client guilty of failure to display for not having a valid driver's license. And find your client responsible for the expired plates as charged. Stipulate to the face of the ticket factual basis for that responsible plea for the limited access.
So stipulated, Your Honor. We stipulate to probable cause for the dismissals.
All right, we'll dismiss the matters that were agreed to. I'll fine you $240 for the failure to display and another $125. I'll cut you a break on the other 2. I'll give you 30 days to figure it out. I'll waive the warrant fee. You'll pay the reinstatement fee. I will give you until December. I'm not even saying review. I'll give you December 8th to pay it. And I will mark the file allow payment plan. If you come up with the first 200, was twice, $288 times 2, I would pay those no insurance proofs first. Those would get you clearances here at the Secretary and potentially get yourself set up to get a license, 288, 288. But if you enter into a payment plan with those, then it's gonna go according to the payment plan. So I would pay those first.
That's what I'm asking.
What I'm explaining to you, here it is. The stuff that you have since today, the 240 mainly, I'm allow a payment plan for that. But you owe $288 times 2. You owe a lot of other money, but you owe $288 times 2 on 2 no insurance proofs. That's what's restricting you from getting a valid driver's license. So you take your first $576, and you should pay that 288, those 288s first, and then get into a payment plan with the rest.
All right, I'm gonna go down there and pay one of them tomorrow.
So you can potentially set yourself up to get a valid driver's license, but they're gonna, if you pay one 288, you're still gonna have to pay the other 288 before you get clearances. Those are the 2 things that are affecting your driver's license, all right?
Okay.
If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. And the officers for Ghosted are free to leave and be safe.
Is there any way that I can come down there and get a printout of what you just said? Because you just said a lot.
Absolutely. If you're coming tomorrow, come in the morning.
36th district?
First thing in the morning.
All right, thank you.
Well, at least until we leave, if you want to explain it. You want to explain it to him, Ms. Harris?
Yeah, she can explain it to me because I literally you just jotted down.
Go back in that breakout room, please.
Thank you.
Are we ready on Lindsay? Not yet. Who's on the telephone at 313-658-3199?
Samantha.
Who's that?
Samantha Layton. I clocked in like at 8:45 this morning.
And you fell asleep?
No, nobody ever came back to the phone. You told me you was gonna get an officer a 30-minute grace period, and I've been on hold every since.
And you fell asleep?
No, I wasn't.
You weren't, Ms. Lakeland?
No, I probably nodded out, but I've been online ever since.
Do you really want to go there?
No.
All right then. Don't lie to me.
Called your name several times, Miss Layton.
And heard your alarm clock too.
Oh.
Doesn't make any sense. To lie about stuff that doesn't even, no importance. All right. City of Detroit versus Anna. This is a case that's not on the docket, Miss.
Not Your Honor.
Do you have any money on you, Miss Opie? Opie?
Yes.
She has $288?
Yeah, I'll pay.
City of Detroit versus Anna Obeen. If you get her to sign that advice and rights form. Case number SP 1357971, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1312275. Appearance for the record, please. Oh, state your name for the record, ma'am.
Nana Clea Floyd Obey.
All right. Good morning to you. Good afternoon now. I didn't intend for you guys to stay all this time, but.
I can just spell, Your Honor.
Spell your name for the record, please.
Nana, capital AKUA. Last name Obey, OBENG.
All right. Today, we'll call the date and time set for and weighing on the bench warrant. I'll enter a not guilty plea on on your client's behalf, give your client, I mean, not even, I'll set your, a not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond. What I'm gonna do is, I guess I have to give it to your dad, because, he's probably gonna be paying this. I'm gonna give you a court date for pretrial, November the 20th, 2025 at 8:30. November the 20th, 2025 at 8:30. Give her that, yes, sir. And that date is set for you to come back, recall the warrants. And if you pay that $288 today, you could potentially be eligible for a license. And I say potentially because I don't know what your license looks like in other jurisdictions, but that is affecting you from getting a license today. If you pay that, the warrants will be recalled. You go to the Secretary of State, you try to get a valid driver's license. If they don't give you a valid driver's license, you ask for a copy. They should give you a printout of everything that's affecting your license, okay?
Okay, yes, I recently just cleared everywhere else, so this is the last place.
I hope so.
Yes. Okay, thank you
All
so
right.
much.
Take it easy, Mr. O'Ring and Mrs. O'Ring. Have a very good day. Best
You as well, thank you.
Have a good day, man. Have a good day, sir. Okay, thank you. Still waiting on Lindsay. Late.
Oh.
Are we ready on Lindsay, Mr. Berry?
No, Your Honor. Indeed, I need the assistance of Ms. Harris to speak with Ms. Lindsay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's why.
I know what that means.
Yeah.
Really don't need the assistance of Ms. Harris. Ms. Lindsay either you need to go hire her own lawyer. There's something that she can speaks her language or not. I don't know what language she speaks.
It's just a very difficult conversation. I was just hopeful that Ms. Harris could get through it.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lindsay. Ms. Lindsay, what is the problem?
Because they trying to make me plead guilty. First of all, okay, I understand. I said that he said that I have 4 counts of allowing an unlicensed person to drive. I said okay. Then he said I have 3 counts of improper plates. I said I still have duplicates of my old car's information, my registration, all of that. When I got pulled over, I showed the officers all my information. Yes, it was messed up because my kids spilled stuff on there. They said, oh, we got your information, but it's obscured, it's dirty, and this and that. So we're going to say that you don't have it. It's improper plates. You cannot do that to a civilian that's struggling. Then I talked to my attorney or whatever he's supposed to be, and he tells me, oh, well, I wouldn't have a car in that position. If the car was stopping on my wife, I wouldn't be in that position because I can get, my car will be good. I said, I'm poor. Of course, if I'm having a used car that's stopping on me.
Stop. All right, stop. All right, we're gonna give Ms. Harris to assist you. Hold on 1 second. All right, let's pass Ms. Lindsay's matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ghostin. Is that who we're on, Ms. Harris?
Yes, sir.
All right, Ms. Is that Ghost?
We're on Ghostin because you asked me to explain everything that was said.
Okay. And now, are you good with that, Mr. Golston?
Your Honor, based on our discussions, I'm just asking if the court would wrap up everything that he owes in community service. He is in a situation right now where I don't think financially it's in his best interest. I think community service would better serve him.
Your Honor, I really don't have no money at all. I'm barely getting hours at work. I'm working anywhere from 4 hours to 6 hours a day at work. I'm scraping up on what I can get, barely to get by on food as well. I don't have no one. I got to feed myself and get back to work.
I got it. All right, Miss Lindsay, go to 3. Speak with Miss Lindsay. There was a breakdown in communication with Mr. Berry. Go to 3, Miss Lindsay, when she's on. Today is the date and time set for her trial. Ms. Harris, speak to Miss Lindsay. Oh, and then we have Layton. I'm gonna call Layton into the record, and you can speak with Miss Layton too. City of Detroit versus Samantha Lee Layton, number SP 1787761. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Yes, sir. Samantha Layton.
Wait, so Ms. Harris is talking to everybody. Okay, Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Javelle Golston?
Samantha Layton.
No, not you, Ghost.
I'm sorry.
Day and time set for a trial. You don't have to do it, Miss Harris. I'll get Mr. Berry. Mr. Berry, put your appearance on for
it's not a problem. It's just
put your appearance on for Layton, Mr. Berry.
Howard S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. Ms. Layton, state your name for the record.
Samantha Layton.
Right. Date and time set for a trial, Mr. Berry. Join the breakout room, Ms. Layton. Mr. Berry's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for the trial, and the officer was here, I believe. Is Reed, are you here for Layton?
No, sir. No, that's Officer Couch. I'm here, sir. Judge.
Officer Couch was here. Go join the room. She's in there, Mr. Berry. Pass the matter. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Golston. Mr. Golston.
Yes, sir.
Community service, right?
Yes.
Give me 60 hours of community service.
No problem.
Clear up it. We'll clear everything. I need a good phone number from you.
313-989-3873.
313-989.
3873.
All right, 1947. I forgot to write this down. All right, 60 hours of community service. I'm referring this to community service. I'm going to give you the number to community service. That way you can call them if you don't hear from them. The number is 313-965-8130. All right.
8130.
I have you back on December the 8th, 2025 for a review. And if you don't hear from community service in the next few days, then make sure you reach out to them or a court so we can get it squared away.
And you said December 8th at what time?
at 8:25. Based on
Okay,
best.
thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a
for
great
you.
day. Thank you, lawyer.
She's gone. All right, take it
Okay.
easy. Ms. Reed, who are you here on? All right, Ms. Horn.
No, I'm here, Judge.
We need Soroki. He's been trying to get offer from you. Can we get Attorney Soroki in here?
Yeah, I've been calling him, Your Honor. He's been all over. I've been stable.
Ms. Reed, who's your client?
Jane Luceria Catamaran.
Okay, she's in the breakout room. She's
Yes.
been waiting.
Okay, I know I came and I had to leave. I'm gonna go in the breakout room with my sister counsel for the offer.
Okay. Your Honor, real quick, where is Mr. Soroki?
I don't know where he is. I know his client's been sitting here all morning and Officer Zazakio's been sitting here all morning.
Yeah, they have, and he came in my office once, and then I called him, and then I texted him about a half an hour ago, so I don't know. All right, thank you, Judge.
Hey, Judge, this is Officer Reed. We still waiting for
Who are you here on, Officer Reed?
Lindsay.
Yeah, we're still waiting on Lindsay.
Okay.
All right, getting back to so a motor vehicle does not include electronic personal assistance system mobility device. Motor vehicles does not include an electronic carriage. Motor vehicles does not include a commercial quadricycle. Motor vehicles does not include an electric bicycle. Motor vehicles does not include an electric skateboard. See. Was that? I didn't follow any of it. If it wasn't Gary Floyd, I didn't see. Floyd Gray, no. He didn't show up. And he didn't pay it. He doesn't have a key. Well, I don't know what to do if he didn't pay it. Doesn't matter.
Just say you didn't pay it.
It's in the bag.
Okay.
He didn't show up. So, Alan Moore's gonna be So what's wrong with the bike that it doesn't go any faster than 20 miles an hour? You haven't fixed it?
No, it never went more than 20 miles an hour.
When you bought it?
When I bought it, I thought that I could fix it, but I couldn't.
It still works though, right?
It still works.
Well, it should be something easy to fix.
I mean, even if I did fix it and get it to go top speed, it probably wouldn't go over 45. And they say anything that goes 50 miles an hour, you need a license. Anything under 50, you don't
Who
need a
says
license.
that?
I mean, that's Ponder route. I mean, I would like to say you can look it up on your computer or your phone and it explain it to you. But
you're supposed to do this is your case.
I know. I'm supposed to do
it. But why are you gonna give me the work to do?
I mean, yes, I understand that. But I understand that.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Layton. Ms. Layton, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to council. Council, what's your client want to do?
Is this Miss Layton?
Yes, Layton.
Yes, sir.
Matters to be dismissed, Your Honor, per the prosecutor.
All right.
Okay.
Dismiss, ma'am. You can go back to sleep now.
Thank you.
Best of luck to you. Alarm clock going off, everything, and she's saying she went to sleep.
Who was that was dismissed, Judge?
Layton.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why they were talking on Lori. Wasn't clear that the old Sergeant Rios is gone as well. You paid it?
Yeah, I paid.
I don't need you to come back. Now it should automatically go to the Secretary of State.
Okay, so we don't have to come 28th.
Wait till those, come back on the 20th, wait till those warrants, maybe tomorrow, wait for those warrants again and go to the Secretary of State. Be safe. Have a great day.
You as well. Okay. She's gonna check on me.
All right.
What's your last name?
Gallimore.
It's Gallimore.
Oh, he's the Rose's client. Okay.
But I'll tell you what, Mr. Gallimore. The way it works is, it's like you don't have to prove anything. It's Mr. Del Zacchio and the people that have to prove that that you have to have a license to ride that moped and you have to have it registered and insured and all that kind of stuff. You don't have to say anything. Now you can get some information to rebut what he says that you're talking about. You know, it's widely known that you don't have to, if it doesn't go over 50 miles an hour, which is kind of fast. But you know, these electric bikes, they go 50, they close to 50 miles an hour now.
Yeah, no, I can't write it. Ain't that fast?
You could, you tried to. Because you tried to fix that,
yeah.
They tried to get it.
You tried to get it going that fast. What I wanted to do is get to go at least about the 35. See, 35, the bike that I got now, a 10-speed beat mine. That's straight up a 10-speed can go right alongside of me and whoop me.
Nah, but you can't ride a 10-speed that fast.
Huh? It's not riding my bike?
You can't ride a 10-speed.
Yeah, I can.
You can?
Yeah, I can ride it.
Well, you would have never been here if you jumped on your 10-speed.
No, but I'm saying a 10-speed can come parallel to my bike and we be in a tight race. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And see, at the time, Your Honor, I mean, I ain't trying to be funny or nothing, but see, at the time.
Hey, let me say this though.
At the
He
time,
shows his age when he talks about a 10-speed.
at the time, Your Honor, you know, like, I ain't have no money then, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm destitute. But the thing of it is this right here. I had on a nice pair of shades, a clean shirt, clean pair of pants, and some clean gym shoes that I would get from a secondhand store. Okay, so that day I
Were
thought.
you about to go take your date on the,
No, that day I thought I was clean. I thought I was stepping out. I ain't stepping out no money. But I was thinking that the reason why I was pulled over is because I was looking too good. I mean, that's what was going on. I mean, I wasn't mad at the officer.
My father always told me, Mr. Gallimore, don't never tell nobody when you broke. You don't have to say that.
I wanted to tell them, but I figured that's why he stopped, because he thought I had the money. So, I wouldn't tell him I was broke. I was already embarrassed.
Maybe you should have told him that. You told everybody else that now. You may have
I'm saying it now because, you know, like I was embarrassed at the time. I couldn't say anything.
You tell my father always used to say, don't never tell anybody you don't have no money.
I got a bridge card, Your Honor.
There you go. And that's no good. Hey, and that's no good now.
Damn, you're right. I mean, wow.
That's no good now. Ain't nothing on it.
Wow. No, it is still going. I got a few pennies on it.
I mean, they put it on nobody.
Right. I'm getting all the way around the board. I am waiting on my SSI bill, Your Honor.
All right, good luck on that.
Yeah.
Mr. Grace, good morning to you. Brian Grace. Take your hat off, sir, please. Good morning to you. Afternoon, I'm sorry. Mr. Grace, you have to unmute yourself, please. All right, good afternoon. City of Detroit versus Brian Grace. Case number ST1801511, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
You need me to state my name?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Mr. Berry.
Sorry, Your Honor. L. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Grace.
Brian Grace.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Whether or not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Grace, speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room, see if he can help you out, all right?
Okay.
Afternoon, Brian. I just have you.
I'll look for it.
Mr. Grace is early. Yes. Thank you. Shelton. Hello, Ms. Shelton. Ms. Shelton,
Yes,
how are you?
I'm fine. How are you, Your Honor?
All right. Well, how can I
Good.
help?
Well, I was calling back regarding Mr. Robbins, and I don't have anything on file for an attendance sheet for him. I know his date was today for his review.
Okay. We'll show cause.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
No, you're quite welcome.
Did he go, let me see, did he go through you or Southwest? Yeah, he went to, he was supposed to.
Yes, he did. I assigned him to a site that was close to him too. There's a church that's on Joy Road. So I was a little surprised that he didn't go because they usually do very well in getting everybody completed. Yeah, so she would have given him an attendance sheet or she would have sent it over if he had called her. So I'm not sure if he actually contacted them.
Okay, thank you so much, and we'll show cause and see what happens.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, be safe.
You also.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach. If we don't get Mr. Soroki back, then we're gonna reset it. Before the last person leaves here.
I mean, could I just get a bench job? Cause I ain't got no time to do with him.
It's a trial, it's a trial, just trial today, yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
he signed up. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Grace. Mr. Grace, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do? Mr. Barry?
Ready, Your Honor.
What does Mr. Grace want to do?
He has shown valid insurance and registration, Your Honor. We'd seek dismissal.
I'm going to dismiss the case, Mr. Grace, for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, where's this?
So I'm done.
You're free to leave.
Okay, thank you. That was it? Huh?
Client is in 6, Ms. Reed.
Okay, Judge.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lindsay. Ms. Lindsay, I've given you an opportunity Speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
My client is going to enter a plea to 2 counts of allowing an unlicensed person to drive, one of those being taken under a delayed sentence. She is respectfully requesting that the court would show leniency in terms of any sentence imposed, and we're asking for community service in lieu of fines and costs.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Lindsay?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August 11, 2025, around 5:46 p.m. in the city of Detroit, area of Randolph and Lafayette. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license and registration.
Your Honor?
Yes.
Well, strike that, strike that, strike that, strike that. Did you own this 2008 Ford on that date and that time?
Yes.
Did you allow somebody to drive that 2008 Ford?
Yes.
And you allowed that person to drive that knowing that person didn't have a valid driver's license, correct?
Yes.
Find your client guilty as charged to the allowing. Ms. Lindsay, was there something wrong with the plate on that vehicle?
Yeah, I believe I didn't have the sticker on there anymore.
All right. Find your client guilty as charged to the improper plate.
Your Honor, it was 2 counts of allowing.
It's the same difference. I just only have to take, for judicial economy, I just take one, unless there's a legal reason why.
Oh, no, it was the principal for her, so which was why we switched the offer, but if she's already.
She already answered the principal there, but she came here to talk about there was coffee spilled on the thing and she had it, but now she's saying she didn't have the proper plate on there. It wasn't.
No, I was saying like the insurance, the sticker, I believe.
Okay. We stipulate to probable cause for the dismissals.
I'll dismiss the other matters. You want to do community service, ma'am?
Yes.
24 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion, all right?
Okay.
All right. Did you get a good phone number from your client?
No.
No, I did not.
Well, I need a good phone number. And if you don't want to, you can put it in the chat, ma'am.
Okay.
You don't say it all online. Refer to community service. I'm going to give you a month to complete it. December the 8th is your next court date at 8:25.
Okay.
And answer the calls. I don't see the number yet.
Oh, I just sent it. Sorry.
You sent it already?
Yeah, I think it just went straight to Harris.
Oh.
Because they asked me to select a name.
All right. All right. Ms. Harris, can you forward that number to me, please? The number to community service is 313-965-8130. 313-965-8130. You shouldn't have to call them, they should call you, but if you have an issue with the community service calling you, in the next week or so, then reach out to them. Or you can come to the court, back to the court, and we'll help you get in contact with them. Ms. Lindsay, if there's nothing further, do you have any further questions, ma'am?
Yes, what's the number again?
313-965-8130. Ms. Shelton is the community service coordinator.
Okay, thank you.
All right, best of luck to you. Come back on December 8th, 2025 at 8:25. Best of luck to you, ma'am. Have a very good day, and you're free to leave.
Okay, you too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Ms. Reed, what are we doing with Lauria?
We're ready.
City of Detroit, oh, I have it right in my face. I'm sorry. City of Detroit versus Katerina Lauria, case number, she had to bring her out. Case number SP17220051, SP17220361. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please the Honorable Court, Tatanisha Reed, P71454, on behalf of Catalina Lauria, who is present via Zoom.
All right. Sergeant Rios, can you put your name, badge number, department on the record, please?
Sergeant David Rios, badge number S258.
Good afternoon to you. You might have to go in that breakout room and get Miss Lauria out of there. Did you come to a resolution on this?
Yes, Your Honor.
What was the resolution?
We're going to plead to leaving the scene of an accident, and then the other matter will be dismissed.
And Ms. Lauria has been read her advice or rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you go in the breakout room and have her come out, please? Because it's not the garage. Officer Williams, I don't know if you were. Oh, Mr. Golston, he pled. We say, Ms. Lauria, all right, Ms. Lauria, you want to take this deal?
Yes, I do.
And raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and over $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
Ms. Reed went over your other advice and rights to break our rule, did she not?
Yes, she did.
Understood those rights?
Yes, I do.
Any questions about those rights?
I do not know.
No, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Nope.
I believe you told Ms. Reed last time you couldn't show up because you had a new job.
Yep, I have a new job.
And did you bring proof of that?
I don't have any. I thought if I missed this one, I needed to bring proof of employment.
All right, let me draw your attention back to May the 8th, 2025, around 10:47 p.m. City of Detroit, the area of Park in Michigan. Did you have an occasion on that day to be around that area around that date, that time?
Yes, I was there.
You operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did you have an accident?
I did, yes.
And did you leave the scene of the accident without, was it some damage, property damage done in that accident?
Yes.
And did you leave the scene of that accident without reporting it?
Yes, I did.
And you satisfied, counselor?
Satisfied.
All right. Stipulate the probable cause will dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated.
All right, $240. When can you pay it, Ms. Lauria?
Monday. I get paid tomorrow, so I'll be able to either pay tomorrow or Monday, whenever.
Pay it by Monday, November 10th. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, ma'am. Pay it by Monday, it will close itself out. If nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay,
Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr.
Thank
Reed,
you.
All right, that's gonna do it. We're gonna have to come back for this trial. Mr. Gallimore, when can you come back? What's a good day?
Good day too, John.
Mr. Zelzacchio.
Yes, sir.
Let's come back on the 1st of December. See how old this is. Now, let's make it sooner. Let's see if, I'd like to say tomorrow. Well, good, Mr. Sorokian here tomorrow morning. Can you get back tomorrow morning? Is that?
Me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Come on back tomorrow morning.
All right.
All right. All right.
Tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow morning.
You want me Zoom or in person?
Well, it's up to, are you gonna be here in person?
Yes, I am.
Come on in person.
9 o'clock?
9 o'clock.
Yes, sir.
And the sooner we'll get here, the sooner we'll get you out.
Sounds good.
Nice day, John.
You have a better one. Apologize for the delay, Mr.